Hey people. We are back with a bit more of Star Sector. There we go, level it up. Oh yeah, we are back. Hopefully the chat that I done works now, because yesterday I had a problem with chat and the app that I was using for it, so I switched it out for a different one. Hopefully it works. It should, but we'll see. Also, you little bugger, let's move you a bit closer. I like that. Okay, so, what we're doing yesterday. What we're doing. Important, we have returned to the academy. Yeah, I still need to do that. Okay, so that, I already did that, that can go. Officer with damage control, aggressive. Let me check. Damage control, that's impact mitigation. Damage control. Hull damage taken, crew loss to hull damage in combat, faster in combat, weapon and engine repairs. Yeah, that's probably really good. Repairs of damage, but functional weapons and engines can continue while they are under fire. Oh yeah, we are definitely promoting you. And you know what? You go here. Because you have ballistic. I do have like... I don't have 2 ballistic on this, right? No, I don't. But I will. And that one might just go on this. Yep. There we go. It's not this. I don't remember what it was now. Bummer though. Oh yeah, I want to check this build out again. Material. There we go. Right. It was plasma guns, advanced plasma railguns, advanced optics, and IR lenses. Okay. They don't have railguns, so that's a bummer. Okay, you. The Gremlin. What will we put as the Gremlin? We could go harpoons, but I think the hammerheads would be better. Probably Reapers would be best, but I don't have Reapers though. I have 1 hammerhead. Swarmer? Let me just open this in here so that I have it in a place so I can actually check it out. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out somehow. What to put here. What would I put as a build for the Gremlin? I don't have any Gremlin loadout safe. That's... That's a bummer. No. Nothing here either. Will I just have to Google? Nah. I'm not even gonna try. I'm try to Google stuff. I'm gonna figure it out myself. So. Currently, I guess let's go harpoons. And over here... Or would it be a better idea to go sabos and over here go like light assault guns? 160 as opposed to 75 with a light mortar. Or actually, what are the outfit? Hey, strike. This is what it would look like outfitted. This is probably a really stupid design. Let's run in the simulator against, I don't know, like a brawler. See what it does. See how it does. Oh, right. I didn't put anything else on it, of course. Advanced fails coils. That. Incapable. Okay. What's this do? Unless able to maintain connection with the normal spaces, the ship's hard flux levels rise, resulting in greatly reduced top speed and the coils struggle to gain traction. So the effect allows the coils to handle higher levels, increase the threshold at which speed bottoms out by 50%. Certain design coils with no mod modifications. This takes the threshold from 50% to 75%. Or we could go phase anchor. Activation cost is 0, increases the soft flux dissipation and weapon recharge rate while phased. Let's go with the speed, because the speed is kind of bad on this. That and heavy armor. That's maxed already. Do we go like safety overrides? Safety overrides instead of this, go this. I'll just go 2 light motors. And 2 sabos. Adaptive coils and just capacitors. This is probably stupid. Let's give it a try. Don't know much about base ships, so this is going to require a lot of experimentation. I'm trying to get behind. Okay. It could already unphase, because it can't really damage it with anything, because it has shields and shield damage mostly, which does nothing against armor. Or half damage against armor, which is, you know, not much. Let's speed this up. Like, it's harassing it, I guess. Okay. It destroyed a bit of that armor. And the sables are gone now. It's completely out of them. Yeah, the sables are not a good idea. Swarm launchers then. And over here... if I put these on... will it be actually able to shoot them? Is the question. Well, it did shoot them a bit. But not much more. Combat readiness start decreasing. So they still function as point defense. But if it has nothing else to shoot at, it will shoot at the enemy. I really need to look up a Grendel. Star sector, not Grendel, Gremlin build. Two Reaper tornadoes and those. Yeah. Fish with lowest logical profile. The CCM package integrated target unit and doesn't have face field. No, this is an old build. Since I don't have Reapers, I guess let's go with like harpoons. Light. I don't have a CCM, but I have integrated targeting unit. Since I don't have ECCM, I could go for like phase anchor. Actually, this doesn't go for speed much. Let's go that. And just max out capacitors. Okay, and run this in a simulation and see what it does. It has much higher range now. It might just do something. Okay, it's hitting much better now. It took a ton of damage to armor. Yeah, those harpoons are not really good for it. Interesting. So not harpoons. I think it needs something like the Annihilator rockets. Let's try those out. Phase anchor. I guess let's go unstable injector for the speed. Also, we need more weapon flux. Because we deal way too much. Like that, maybe? Actually, these two should be linked. They have a ton of ammo, right? Yeah, 50. It's running away. The brawler, that is. We are out of... We are in alpha flux, so that's pretty good. It is fighting. You know what? I'm thinking 2 light auto cannons. 40, 30. 240 would be enough. You know, maybe like this. It's probably stupid, but I need to try it. See how it actually does. No. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be like a ship that just harasses other ships, not really having the pressure to kill. It could be that. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. Okay, actually, let's put you in that. See what it does with an aggressive pilot with impact mitigation. No, damage negotiation, but damage control. Aggressive is better because it doesn't fear taking some damage. So it's actually staying in for longer. It's putting pressure on, so that's at least something. Yeah, it's putting pressure, that's the main thing. It's losing all on other parts though. So maybe I should put them on alternating. Yeah, it cleaned out those. What is it trying to do? Yeah. Combat readiness is decreasing. No, this isn't working. Let's put it on to alternating. Nope, that's a mod, right? Yeah, that's a mod. 2 years ago. Nope. Spaceships, the forum, 2025. No belts though. Maybe I should try going for burst damage, so let's try the Sabos again. It's something that does a lot of damage up close. I really think this thing probably wants safety overrides. A Vulcan and this. This is probably stupid, but give it a try. The thing is, if it has a large range, it just sits far away from the enemy and doesn't really do anything. I think with safety overrides, it might do something because it's close to the enemy and just is in their face. Well, it definitely is doing better. It's putting more pressure. And once it actually manages to take down the shield... Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, but it doesn't have pressure. Okay, so maybe instead of the Vulcan, let's go another light machine gun. Like, duo probably would be better. Run it like this. Yeah, the shield damage ain't bad. That's much better. There we go. It got the pressure now to actually maybe kill it. Huh. Overload it again. Just shoot it down. Yeah, so it can win with this. But maybe the swarms are better? Like, yeah, it's low damage, but... give this a try. Again, speed up. Oh, and it's using it preemptively. Okay, the pressure that it's exerting is nice. It almost overloaded right there. There we go. Okay, I think this is better. Yeah, already did some damage. Yeah, nice. This fleet can be bigger. Well, yeah, it can. But how do you know that? You haven't really seen my fleet yet. The entire stream for now I've been just theorycrafting about the Grendel. Yeah, this is probably the best build. For now, I don't have this thing for it though. So I need to get another one of the light dual machine guns. And then I think it could be good. Then I think it should be good. Okay, this thing. For that, I need stuff that doesn't exist here. Okay, so for now, you go here. Alright. Well, did I want to buy anything? There's another shade here that I could buy. I think shades are a bit better than Grendels. Do I have the antimatters? The store would cost quite a bit. Phase anchor and what other would be good here? Hardened systems? What is the... Yeah, hardened systems. Get that operation time higher. Like that. This could be pretty good. It's fast. And has the MP emitter, which is the main thing that this thing can do, right? It's not gonna do anything, is it? The AI is... weird. It's because it doesn't have a pilot, so it's defaulting to... what, cautious AI? I need to change that in my command. Doctrine. There we go. Aggression. We go aggressive. There we go. And try this out again. It should have aggressive AI now. Starting to click out. There we go. Well, we got one bot out of the way already. Well, did it do anything? Nothing yet, really. Do I need to put on an aggressive officer? And do I put the doctrine to be like that? So let's try it with an aggressive officer. Maybe it's going to work better. Yeah, probably not going to do anything, unfortunately. Oh, it's doing better. Since the officer is aggressive, it's staying much closer. It's taking some damage, obviously. Let's try it against something else, not a brawler. Let's try it against, I don't know, a lasher. That's probably going to be stupid. Ooh, that's not bad. That did really well. Gets behind it. Oh, it tries to snipe its engines. Okay. Doesn't have the speed anymore to be actually able to catch up. So it needs to back off. Get rid of the flux. And try again. Okay, so it can actually do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. Yep. Yeah, let's restore you. The pirate one has a lower. Okay, that's kind of bad. Alright, back to terraforming platform. Also, we are saving. That also means that I can stash you. Okay. I want to keep like 30 with me. We are a bit high on people. There we go. These things we are going to go sell to, yeah, Isra. So, what did I need to find for you? I need to find the... I forgot, but here I need iron lances. Didn't I have the codex? Where can I check the codex? I forget. Simulation results. Oh, right, I can check this out because I got the mod. Certain command. That's not a map. Codex, there we go. Weapons. Alright, I want to find... Not the gas cannon. No. Higher auto lens. Pristine League. Okay, so I need to go to Pristine League to get that. And I also want to find... Where are you? Where are you? Now the gas rifle. What is it called? I am blind. Am I really that blind? That's a gas cannon. The small little bastard, where are you? Air pulse laser. Railgun. Hegemony Incendiary Dictat. Okay. Hegemony Incendiary Dictat. Also Reaper is also Hegemony Incendiary Dictat. Piercing League and Hegemony. That's where I need to go. Check these out. Speeding up. There we go. Okay, I need to buy some of this. These. Also, no, they don't have it. Unfortunate. We have you. Alright, we just need the iron lances. Also, do you have anything that I want to buy? Nothing here. There's nothing here that I can really. I can buy a lasher, but no, we are going phase ships for now. Nobody. There's the rangefinder. That would be cool. You have an excess of something? Yes, excess of organics. Full. Yeah. Okay, Enlion curse for Isra. Pirate. Place, right? Yep. That's what's missing it. Isra, the pilot. Pirate orbital station. That's where I'm going. But also let me buy some of this. And that should be enough. Let's go. Hegemony over here. You're not on the way back, I could just swing by. So yeah, let's accept that. Actually, let's deliver this first. This person. To the Hegemony place, Arcadia. What do we got? That's too far, not really going there. Like Church, Faithful Convoy. Bounty. Damn. That's a... Probably not. Probably not. Okay, fleet approaches Nominals. Heavy weapons emplacement conspicuously track and ping all incoming ships. The equivalent of a firearm held at the ready. Reception on Nominals is elegant, muted, and polite. An antiseptic mask or business spoken of through implication. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transporter, and you are soon granted docking clearance. They've been expecting you. Upon entering the traffic-controlled volume of Nomios, you receive an incoming comms transmission from the offices of Hermes Mont Royal. You arrange a drop-off point for his nephew. Before stepping off the transport, the young student turns back towards you and speaks. The trip home was interminable. I don't understand at all why I should be confined to quarters during a hyperspace storm alert. Still, I believe I learned something, like, you know, about myself. Thank you, Captain. Money and relations. Do they have anything that I want to buy? Another gremlin. I could, but probably no. I went to draw. Dryfield is a must. Efficiency overhaul, yes. Anything else that I want to buy from you? Nothing much. Okay. We are going to Isra again. Oh, there is a hegemony lace. Alright. Let me look at the codex again. the dual light machine gun is a Luddic church. There's no Luddic church there, but I could go there for the Luddic church. Terran Parent Desert. Okay, let's go there first. What is the military one? It's probably going to be there. Germany! You're not accepted. It's also kind of on the way. You know what? Let me star you. I might check you out. Nope. Pirate bounty expired. Ooh. Damn! Faithful convoy. Okay, I guess it just wants me to go this way. An independent. Okay, I guess I'll go here, 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 here. Also, obviously, pick up some more fuel along the way. You know what? Put the transponder on. Another. Look up there. Okay. A warning beacon. Stipend. Alright, there they are. That's what I want. Anything else that I want to buy? What the? They have a retribution just for sale up here, and I can buy it. Yeah, no. Black market. They're probably not going to have any phase ships, unfortunately. Yeah, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. There we go, these. Should be good enough. Let me try this thing again. Oh, also. That's a single hammerhead. Let's give it a try. Speeding up again. How's the combat readiness going down so fast? Might need to invest in hardened subsystems. Well, probably because I have... Yeah, it's most likely because I have... whatchamacallit. Safety overrides. Yeah, you can just take down a brawler. That's good. Yeah, it can do it so by itself. Oh yeah, the peak performance time is literally 59. Hardened subsystems cost 5. How much is this? It's 3. It's a bit lower damage. Okay, hardened subsystems, and that brings us to 89. Let's go unstable injector. Back to these two. Hardened subsystems are not needed anymore, and 180 is more than enough. And adaptive face coils. Right. And it seems better. Also, heavy armor is possible. Magazines, I don't know magazines. Heavy armor is not possible. Blast doors, armored weapon mounts. We have higher armor, top speed. Let's run it like this again. There we go. Yeah, it can do it by itself, like this. Though it still doesn't use... It's not close enough for the light dual machine guns. Or at least not close enough to use them effectively. Might be a better idea to switch to something else. It's much higher flux though, if I switch to this. You know, let's leave it like this for now. I would need to experiment more. Did I need to buy? Yes, I wanted to buy fuel. It's not the cheapest, but it's some. And we also have a Precision military where I'm going. That's good. Codex update. Below the majority. A majority of the population find allodic faithful. This may result in a substantial boost to stability and productivity. For colonies outside the core, it may also result in increased population growth. Allodic immigrants seeking to escape the sometimes oppressive influence of the allodic church. +1 stability, +1 production from farming, light industry, and similar. Interesting. And probably very useful. Hello? Who told you? Shepherd. The salvage. Nothing. Hound. Let's go. And continue the exploration. Well. Okay. After I sell stuff, I'm going to really need to up on supplies. When I get close to the pirate planet thing, I'm gonna need to turn it off. There we go. Sell. Yep, we can still sell for a profit. Nice. Nothing I want to buy. They have an access of a few things. Give me those. Not that much. Like 300 more. There we go. Nope. I want this. No. There's an afflictor. Pirate one. What's the difference between a normal afflictor and a pirate one? I don't think there is. Is there? But I also know that afflictors are really, really good. Okay, maybe there is a change between the afflictor and the pirate afflictor. Oh yeah, the pirate afflictor has lower energy. Need to open this in a new tab because holy hell. No, yeah, let's buy it. Can I fill it up though? They don't have the stuff that I need. Also, it's damaged heavily. Let's fix you up. I would need what I would need. Phase anchor, hundreds of systems. Those aren't that bad. That I can do those. Yeah, needs hundreds of systems. There we go. And I would go for probably 2 annihilators. Yep. Oh, yep. Just need to get more stuff for it. So for now, we're going to be out of the fight. Mercenary officer. Don't want that. Okay, let's go buy some more fuel and we can start exploring. Also look for the IR lands. No, IR auto lands. That's what I'm looking for. Hello. Do you have an IR auto lands? 1. Only 1. That's a bummer. I would like more. Well, I guess even with only 1, it's better than nothing. Wait. Did you have mods that I can buy? No, you don't. Another Sunder. I could buy it, but 2 is enough already. 25. Zagan, Persian League also. Let's go there. Officer, would I... Aggressive modulation and mission specialization. Actually, field modulation is not a thing that I want. No, it ain't, because field modulation does nothing for phase shifts. That's just shields. Or, no, flux generated by active phase cloak. Also, phase, if it's elite, it's phase cloak cooldown and overall duration. Missile specialization could be pretty good. Nah. It's going to be a nope for me, dog. Alright. Profitable trades. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to settings and change this timer. Save interval to like 15 minutes. There we go. Happens more often. Bounty for Germany. Nope, that's literally the other direction that I'm going. 92, 70. Okay. We're going to be doing some fighting. Alright. Sure. Derelict. Sure. That's already withdrawn. Look at how many things I can do. Also need to buy more fuel. And a Persian League. Where's the new one? That's the new one. Nope. They could be literally the same thing that I need to check out. That would be funny. Okay. There's so many that I'm picking up. Nope. Nope. And nope. Jump. Let's go. Holy hell. I'm going to lose some of these. It's just written now. I could have gone there. Whatever. Nope. No IR Autolands. Unfortunate. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Thank you, sir. And that. Anything that I want to buy? Not the gremlin. Nope. Let's check out this place, that, and we are going to explore. I should be good on the fuel economy now, right? Oh yes, definitely. Destiny League. Nope. No IR auto lenses. I love this thing though. Yeah, let me just buy that. Do you have an access or anything? Nope, you don't. Anything to buy? That's a pirate one. I don't want the pirate one. Actually, wait, let me compare them again. Yeah, no, the normal one is just better. For instance, administrative officer. Steady field modulation. Nope. Okay, this thing. Codex. Modern company town. Was a company world. From the orbital security platform shining above to the teleoperated mines ripped deep down into the crust, ruled by a semi-militarized corporate board. The identity of investors was not public information, though the least paranoid speculation favored a mix of League and Tritakian capital. Right, we need to go around the star, not through it. Okay. Did I just... Exploration. There we go. No. No. There we go. Check this out. Hopefully get some IR, get another IR auto lens. And go exploring. No, there's one. Advanced optics. Is that actually what I needed? Yes, that is. Okay. Okay. Well, advanced optics. There we go. Extends the range of the weapons, but reduces the turn rate, which we don't care about. Unreliable subsystems. Yeah, if I had another auto lens, I would just slap it there. So for now, let's just go into vents, I think. Yeah. Did they? No, they didn't. Yeah, we have to go like this. And so, you are moving here. Doesn't this actually increase the range? No damage bonus at 600 range and below, no damage bonus at range 1000 and above. It's probably not going to get used. But whatever. This thing increases ballistic damage dealt and range. Damage dealt by ballistic weapons and ballistic projectile speed. That could be a bit useful. If I get another IR auto lens, I'm gonna slap it in here. So for now, you go like this. Also, I forgot to check. Nope, there aren't any. So for now, you're just going to go down here. Maybe later on, I'll do something with you. Also, ship target analysis. Probably going to be better here. Officer. What can you do? Cautious missile specialization. That's gonna be a no. Okay. Well, first place I need to go is here. So let's go. Money! An enforcer. Nothing, basically. Alright, this is not what I wanted. Okay, that's some distance. Of course, it's some distance. Oh, warning beacon, low danger. That could be interesting. Okay, some distance from the center. Barren, Ramama, toxic, volcanic, barren, barren, Ramama, barren, barren. Is that just a planet? Yeah, that's just a planet. Orbital habitat. Ooh, okay. Your fleet approaches an orbital habitat. An abandoned orbital habitat. A cursory scan indicates that it has been cold and dead for tens of cycles at the very least, possibly hundreds. Closer inspection may yield salvage. A close approach by salvage teams show a heat source and glint of artificial light. An anomalous packet of operational life support. The emergency subsection backup of a backup somehow running for tens, hundreds of cycles. It is unlikely. Your officers always perform the standard transporter pings at the start of salvage operation. It is part of the ritual of legal salvage, though records of legality are fabricated easily enough when required, and doing a good job of it is a sign of respect appreciated by customs officers across the Persian sector. It would be awkward to stumble into some hermit cell, Adelog's Yet or pirate holdfast unannounced, so a comms officer takes charge of a new signal attempt with a full range of communication protocols, from an overpowered standard hololink to mere radio, laser staccato, and even an esoteric graph pulse relay. Comms, anything to report? No, Captain. Comms replies, nothing. With your permission, I've got an idea. An acoustic inducer transporter normally used in mining surveys is tenderly attached to the hab, structured by a discrete remote probe. It thuds auto code and detects only a tiny, noisy, rhythmic vibration return. Something tapping on the hot plate with slow clock-like regularity. It doesn't change. Oops. Ops, it's your turn. Your Ops Chief oversees a careful breach of the habitat, wary both for traps and the need to not disturb the surviving bubble of life support. Survivors make salvage rides more complex, but they're generally thankful enough for rescue to come to a profitable accommodation. Salvers attach temporary bubble locks around the entry and entry points, infiltrate then with ubiquitous portable Atmo units, and perform a cold cut on sealed emergency doors. Slow and safe. Opt nods, satisfied with the work proceeding on the shared display. A spot of green-yellow brightness at the end of a foggy corridor. The image stabilizer kicks in, cancelling the jerky hope step of the lead salver's micro-G movement. A tiny garden grows wild within this celestial tomb. Some kind of fissile backup battery had survived, clicking away the decay of heavy elements to heat and light a tiny bubble of life. Moisture condenses in a murky lens of slush on a hub-walled window. then falls slowly in huge drops through the micro-G of the habitat's spin, past the glow plates toward the mosses and molds and tiny flowers growing on the warm heaps of droppings and husks of vermin. On a life-giving Terran world, this would be nothing more than a dank pit. Here, it is a miracle. Captain, your ops chief acknowledges your command and begins ordering the dance of surveying, inventorying, and extracting and transport. 150% effectiveness. Ooh, okay. We got blueprints from pirates. And let's take these. Metals are actually more profitable. Didn't know. There we go. Well, this is not some distance thing, is it? Colossus Heavy Freighter. Static Path Blueprint Package. Oh, I already learned it. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, so they are already known. Okay. It's just another planet. This is going to be a long time to search for it. Oh, I found it. That would be nice. Medulla class destroyer. Medusa, not Medulla. Nothing. My favorite. Somewhere, some distance. That was probably going to be that barren world. Toxic planet. Spending days in this system. Okay, wait, we had a signal over here. A Dram class tanker. Nothing with it. But there was something over here. Another month has passed. There we go. Money. A lasher. Do you want to? Astral carrier. Location debris field. Holy... I could get an astral. I never knew how to build an astral properly. Because I'm not good with... whatchamacallit. I'm not good with... carriers. Even though I want to use them, I'm not really good with them. I could get an astral. Yeah. Actually, a carrier and phase could be a good idea. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have enough crew. Definitely not. Hmm. Should I do it or should I just leave it be? Because I genuinely can't decide. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Let's go. Heads is going to be yes. Tails is going to be no. Flip it. It's heads. Yeah, taking it. Mothball it though. Mothball it. Eagle. So they're a class 5 arid world. Salvage it. Okay, that survey data. That's actually here. Okay. What does it have? Extensive ruins, poor farmland, subpars, rich organics, art, high gravity, and habitable. Not that good. 21 days, 81. I might not be able to get everything. Which, you know, that was to be expected. What is the lowest? 54, 49, 60, yeah. Debris field. Most window shipped. Yeah, whatever. That's a Dominator, heavy cruiser. Bummer that I couldn't get it. Shepherd. On went off as intended, but the transmitter was far-eyed by the power surge before it could do its job. Tempest. You know what, let's check everything. Yeah, this is why. That's why you check everything. Orbital habitat. Open pod, some crew. Another lasher. No. We are a bit over. Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking this. This thing, it's a phase cargo ship. I'm taking it. Fuck yeah, I'm taking it. Look at that. I have just an increased quite heavily my stuff that I can do. You know what? I wanna read it. The Revenant, Phase Elite Tender. This ship has suffered extensive damage, which cannot be repaired without a costly restoration at a dockyard. However, with so much broken beyond repair, deployment recovery costs are substantially lowered. A stealth freighter which audaciously employs phase technology to support covert fleet operations. The Revenant is not cheap or efficient. Raised up from a dusty set of databanks hidden in an unmanned rock orbiting a nondescript star for 100 cycles after the first AI war, the Revenant's schematics provided an immense boon to the logistics of Tritakian raiders during the Second AI War. Hegemony lawyers considered declaring the design illegal, but evidence of alpha-level AI influence was deemed insufficient. The lead prosecutor insisted so strongly that this was itself evidence of the work of an alpha that the High Hegemon found it politic to rescue them from the proceedings. Ooh. Yeah, this one. Mercury shuttle, let's also check that. No, just salvage it. And look at that, I basically also doubled the amount of fuel that I can have. Now, I could go through every single one of these, but I don't have time. Probably not going to be able to get to him. Might be able to. Hello. Save the game. Certain days. Rumored to be hiding near a barren world and assisted with a yellow primary star in the new Beskai Nebula. There we go. With a yellow primary star. No. Brown. That's an orange star. We need a yellow. That's a red giant. Again, we need a yellow. Okay. Baron. So it's a question of luck then. Save the game. Uh-huh. There we go. Stop running. Come here. Engage. Yeah, these things cannot be deployed. This can. Okay, you are my escort. Or actually, you escort that. And nobody escort me. Or, you know what, let's escort that. Because that ship is best as an escort. It's Alt. I need... No. Control, there we go. Focus. There we go. Sunder, if you're going to be annoying. Oh. Minute flux boost. A friend of ours is being hunted down. Now, there we go. Just catch up. There we go. Victory. Ship recovery, nothing. Yeah, nothing. And look at that, another IR auto lens. One more. It's going to be a bit iffy, but it should be good. Escort package works with nearby capital ship, approximately of a larger friendly vessel. I don't have anything that's larger for now, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, that's going to do the job. Everything. Okay. This place. Falling saucer. Survey. Okay. Let's do the surveys, and we have a bit of time. Probably not going to be able to do everything. Also, I'm a bit low on fuel. Shit. Which makes sense, because I picked up a gigantic thing, a gigantic ship. 2 of them, actually. Got some new stuff. Gas giant in a trinary star system. I guess that would be this. We can check it out. Survey. Barren, rocky, unstable. Okay, let's get out of here. Project the value. Export planet ruins. There was something there. I should have checked it out. But I'm on low on time. So, let's look at that bounty. There we go. This thing. New gas giant in a try. So let's go there. And after that we are traveling. Further and further. Is this considered a trinary? Yeah, it's a C, so it should be. Gas giant. That's an ice giant. That's also a gas giant. Cryo volcanic. Can check you out. There's 3 gas giants in this place. And with my luck, the last one that I check is going to be the one that actually has the bounty. Last one, nothing much. Okay, let's check it out. I should not have taken so many jobs. I might need to abandon quite a lot of the jobs so that I can just go back because I'm low on fuel. Look at the big ass ship at the center. No, it's a mining station. Of course it's just a mining station. Refuel. What the hell? That's my dynamo. Mining gas giant. The superconductor flanked centerpiece is an industrial system which creates a planetary scale plasma net that enables efficient, spectacular extraction of volatiles from the atmosphere of a suitable gas giant. Installed in mining requires a gas giant. Increases volatiles productivity by 3 units. You betcha. You can take everything. So I'm taking everything. I can't take that. Also got a codex entry. Plasma dynamo. Yeah, already read that. Gas giant or an ice giant? Okay, so last one. Beta core. Beta level AI core is capable of ably supporting most human endeavors, matching not quite human performance with its prodigious computational ability, assigning a beta to 8 human overseers in administering a conwide industry brings insignificant benefits. Sun AI cores on the open market is prohibited by most factions, however higher ups, blah blah blah. A beta level AI core can easily pass for human given anonymized communications protocols and will readily and ably lie if deception is required to perform a given task. The beta employs cognitive modeling of human actors to anticipate reactions and emotional responses, though it is difficult to describe exactly what, if anything, the beta feels. Records on the subject are patchy and contradictory. A popular theory is that a beta will model a new personality for each human it comes into contact with. Interesting. I'm going to start failing quite a lot of these. Like this one, I can just get rid of it. This one I can just get rid of. It's a lot of church, doesn't really matter. These two I might get to. We'll see. This one I want to get to also. Some distance. Some distance. That's that world. Oh yeah, I would need to get in between there. Do I want to? You know what? Let's check it out. Emergency burn. Let it fizzle out. Active burst. There we go. Yep, we filled the stuff. Engage. Yeah, sure, why not? This bad boy. Go there. I need to get a bigger ship. Oh, I completely forgot again. Oh, wow, you're extending so much. Come on. These two will be able to take care of that. Yeah, these two are just harassing the hell out of it. No, we're still not done. A shade retreated? Okay, there we go. Sure, pursue them. Take these two. Recover. Don't need to. Pirates. My standing with pirates was already low. Okay, bounty done. New hull variants, these, and another. Domain error probe failed. Let's check out this volcanic world also and get out of here and start doing other jobs if I can. No TM, hello. How are you doing? Forgot that. Are you using any mods or just vanilla? Just some quality of life mods, like a combat report thing that basically tells me what happened after a fight. Fleet log, there it is. No, not that. Ah, there it is. So I can just check if some ships are underperforming and stuff like that. I can see, for example, that my Sunder, no, the better Sunder had better damages and stuff like that. That I can check. I'm running also a speed up mod, and one more thing that I can't seem to remember. Oh well. Otherwise, it's vanilla. Nah, bummer. That will fail. I wanted to do that. Ooh, that's pretty nice. We got trace volatiles, rich ore, and ultra rich ore. Is tectonic activity, extreme cold, and high gravity though. So the hazard rating is like 225. If there was a habitable planet here though, that would be nice, but there really isn't one. Okay, let's get out of this place. And do I try to go for these? That one's already ended. That one's going to end before I even get there. Yeah, just go to this. Then check this out and go back to systems. I lost a ton of reputation, didn't I, actually? Factions. Yeah. I should not next time take so much. I just wanted to do major events. Let's see, we are pretty far. Yep. We got slipstream navigation though. Reverse polarity. That would be cool. Alright, let's go. Ah, the save. Hello. Nope. Nope. And nope. System bounty. Faction Tratachion. Pirates. We might do some of that to farm up. Some... whatchamacallit. Of course, warning beacon. Reputation with Tritac. Since that's probably what I'm going to get commissioned by. We'll see. Okay, over here. I failed. Bummer. Well, let's explore. These also fail. Because then there's no way that I'm getting there. Crew. Just some scattered ruins. Hello. Yeah, it's not worth it to take those. Okay. Some dragon fire. We have a desert world. Let's go to the desert world. Check it out. Minor supply cache. Cargo manifest found by the salvage crews sent to the supply cache indicates the presence of a quantity of transplutonic ore likely to be found if proper salvage operations are conducted. Well, transplutonics and some of that ore. What is there? Another minor supply cache. Your salvage crews discover transfer set to signal, but it doesn't appear to be functional. Close examination indicates it was power set many cycles ago. Okay, let's check it out. Also, this displays has a gate, stable location, and comm relay, and a nav buoy. If this place is good, it's also relatively close to the core worlds. If this place is good. Another revenant. Yes. Thank you. It's class 3. It has sparse ore, poor farmland, widespread ruins, extreme weather, hot, and habitable. It's not perfect. Another gamma core. Debris field. There's so many things that I can find here. Another minor supply cache. Hello. The ship floating nearby the supply cache. Close inspection reveals it could be restored to basic functionality. No. And this thing is also going to be a minor supply cache, right? Oh no, an orbital habitat. Automated defenses. Yeah, we can. Abandoned orbital habitat. Cursory scan indicates that it has been cold and dead for tens of thousands of cycles. Yeah. As your fleet moves closer, new energy signatures are detected near the orbital habitat. Engage. And just me and these 3 should be enough. I again forgot that. I really need to do it. Come on, don't run away. Come on. Yeah, speed this up. Because they're just going to run away. Right, that one can teleport. There's still one alive. There we go. Continue exploring. Discover transmitter set to send a signal when tripped by another system, but it doesn't appear to be functional. Close examination indicates it was probably set many cycles ago. Hey, gamma. Oh no, that was a beta. Okay, okay. Ooh, we are a bit high on something. Yeah, that can go. Scavenge. Okay. Let's get out of here, right? Yep. Oh, right, before I forget. Weapon groups. You go here. You go here. You go here. Linked. I'm probably gonna change these out for something else eventually. I don't know, maybe the harpoons or something like that. Or maybe I'm gonna do a new build that I've been thinking about. We'll see. We'll see when I get back. Something near the star. An anchor. Yeah, nothing else. Ooh. Fuck off. No. Yeah. Like, nah, I don't think I will be able to fight this. No, no way. I don't have optimized builds, so... No, that wouldn't be possible. That would just get me killed. That's all that would happen. Okay, we want to check this out, and then we are going back to the core worlds. Ouch. No, not able to do those. They're too far. The arid world, a singular planet in this system. Hello, EMCM package. Okay. And low-tech blueprint package. Ships, weapons, fighters. Codex update. Low-tech blueprint enables heavy industry to construct the more common ship hulls, weapons, and fighters LPCs from the low-tech school design. Plan info. Right. Some ruins. Yeah. It's not that good. Like, it is pretty close to the core worlds. Well, on the way back we can explore some more planets. Or systems, I guess. See if there's anything worth it. The White Dwarf. That's probably going to be just frozen planets. But... Toxic and barren bombarded. A Melodic path. Melodic path stuff. Running from your fleet. Good. Yeah, nothing. There's something next to the star. Oh. Melodic path, military size 3. Can I land there? Oh, I can at least buy and sell stuff. Nav relay. You're probably not going to have an overproduction of anything, so yep. Melodic path. You can take this. Why not? And you are a bit low on drugs. Do I want to buy anything from you? Nothing much. But fuel and supplies are always useful. Yeah. What the f... What? Why do you have from? Okay, there's a brawler. This is one of the best ships in the game. It's just straight up miss. But what the hell is Prometheus Mark II? Okay. Like, I could buy the brawler. I could, because it's just incredibly good. But no. Nah. We are staying true to what I was going to do, which is cloaks. Well, face. Yeah, really nothing that I want to buy. We can sell stuff, but we can sell stuff for better prices later on. Survey. Yeah, nothing. The fuck you want? Doesn't appear to be certain of your identity, and if so, it is reduced. Fight. I don't care. Mm-hmm. Not good. I'm dead. We're not taking control of anything else. Yeah, no. Let's just see how this plays out. Yeah, just me being stupid, that's what happened. This thing's just carrying them around. Bring them around to you. This Sunder build excels at staying back and just damaging enemies from long range. Come on. Can do it. There we go. Yeah, let's pursue them. Second in command. And nothing else. Pick through the wreckage. Are we over capacity? Yes, we are. Okay. Safe, nice. Bounty, Gemini, Ladder Path Base, 300,000. What? No. An arid and water world. Hello? Now I'm checking this thing out. Class 4. Poor farmland, but it has rich ore deposits, common organics. It's not too bad. Close to the core worlds also. Hey, we got a skill point. Now, navigation or sensors. Let's go navigation. Okay, this thing is going to go here and just push everything back. Actually, yeah. Here and here. Finally have transfers jump. Where am I going? This water world could be interesting. Class 5. Moderate, sparse, abundant organics, extensive ruins. It's water world. Okay, this thing is good. And a corrupted nanoforge. Hell yeah. A powerful and versatile manufacturing black box capable of building itself out to an industrial scale, giving the necessary raw materials and human assistance. This one has seen better days and is incapable of reliably producing defect-free components. Nonetheless, having access to a nanoforge at all is a step up as far as starship construction goes. Increase ship and weapon production quality by 20%, increases heavy industry production by 1 unit on habitable worlds, causes pollution which becomes permanent. Then we also have Operations Center. Increases command point recovery rate by 200% installed on the flagship. Integrated point defense AI. Gives all point defense weapons the ability to identify and ignore decoy flares. In addition, all point defense weapons get the best possible target leading, regardless of combat readiness, and all damage to missiles is increased by 50%. All small, non-missile, non-strike weapons are classified as point defense, automatically tracking missiles, and are affected by point defense stat modifiers. This effect only applies if this armor is built into the hull. Okay. Holy hell, we have a corrupted nanoforge. Yeah, this is definitely a place where I might build a create intel map marker. Star system or just description can be left blank. Potential shell base. Okay, and line course over to the Pristine League. Get home. Let's get home. Ow. We can make it? No, we can't. Turn on the transporter. Don't want to die to a Pristine League. Alright. We need to get some fuel ASAP, because we are running low. Nothing. Fix up my ships. Okay, and these two. There's a fuel injector, because maintenance, those don't really mean much to me. Okay, we can go auxiliary fuel tanks and extended cargo holds. And look at that. That's so much stuff that I can now carry. And nothing else. That's going to be... What is elite? Increase maximum bone level by 2. Don't care, it's already at 10. This extend cargo holds. Doubles the fuel capacity increase. Doubles the cargo capacity increase. Negates the maintenance cost increase. For civilian hulls. Print. Okay. There we go. And now I can carry a ton of stuff. Alright. Anything that I want to buy from you? No. Okay, check these things. Isra will buy these for a good price. Naraka is for those. Just sell these here. Ooh, Isra is buying these for a good price. Naraka. You know, no, I'm not selling these. Isra is buying those for a good price. Also these. That can go. Alright, and buy this. Okay, so mining calls to the pirates on Isra. But before, sure. Oh, what? Your fleet approaches Sudan. A terraforming of Sudan and attendant trains of water-bearing comets were rapidly abandoned post-collapse as the remaining authorities focused resources on pure survival. Lacking infrastructure and population, Sudan has always been begrudgingly subservient to Fikenheld in economic and political matters. Reforms by one recent king of Westernese have opened up the voting franchise and turned Sudanese bitter rebels into the recalcitrant spoilers of system politics. Your fleet transmits electrical blah 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 clearance. As your fleet trades pings with local traffic control, your comms officer calls for your attention. Captain, here's a message for you. It was stored in the comm network until our transfer code was registered to the local authorities. Patches through to my tripad. A man appears. The resolution is poor, the audio patchy. It appears that he didn't pay for premium grade transmission and catching. Yes, hello. I assume that icon means it's recording. He clears his throat, turning to fully face the imager. I have the accommodation Cornelius Elec. He waits a moment to allow his name to sink in. You may have heard of my seminal work, a new survey of planetology on the Furnace of the Persian sector, which achieved a new standard for the field, if I may say so, despite tepid reactions from certain on my narrow-minded colleagues. Now, as I was saying, he pauses a moment, probably to evoke gravitas. It is my desire that this missive finds you receptive, Captain. Alec glances down, reading from datapad. Ashfield. It has been strongly emphasized to me by a patron of the sciences who has seen fit to fund my work that you are the perfect facilitator to the solution of an old mystery I found in the archives. He squints again at something on his datapad, then says under his breath, "Is that the cost per second? Stars above." Alec clears his throat again, then speaks quickly. In summary, my patron offers a vast fortune in credits for services, which I shall be pleased to enumerate in detail upon your visit to my offices at the Galgation Academy, which may be found in the orbit of, but something matches H+12. Interesting. Abyssal Space Oddity. Ooh. Nothing there. Anything from you guys that I want to buy? Gorgons, always useful. More of these. And nothing. And monitors. We always could go for a monitor. Actually, it's not as good as it used to be, unfortunately. But no. And nothing else that I'm really wanting to buy. There's 3 Persian things here. Damn. Why is it flashing? Why do you want me to do this? Officer, what can you do? Reckless missile specialization. Nah. Alright, I'm going to need to buy some people also. That I was just reminded of that. ECCM package, yes, please. Don't overproduce anything, fortunately. The pirate one I'm not buying. And there's also this place. Instrument balance. Okay, cool. Choose buyback. Market trade. Yep. What can you do? Steady missile specialization. All of these are missile specialization. Again, no production. Alright, then I guess let's just go offload the things that I have currently. Isra, yeah. Alright, let's go. We could. But not just yet. I need to first get back to my space, do stuff. Pirates want me to derelict. Keep it off. Nope, you cannot catch me. Fuck off. Officer, what can you do? Steady ballistic mastery. Nope. Any ships? Nope. Okay, you're buying these. These. Look at that hull. That's not bad at all. Ooh, an axis of people. And axis of this. Yeah, give me these. This is going to be a lot of money for that. 300 units of these. Okay, we are going to the log path. That's where we are going. It's going to be interesting to get there without anybody seeing me. Ha! Made it out. Pristine League. Okay. That's going to be this place. Right? Yep. Save. Voila. That is already enough. 400. And all of that. Look at that money. We can buy an extra amount of these. 1,000 of them. Brazil. And buy 1,000 of those. Ooh. 500 of these. Nothing else. Nothing of these. Products update. Okay. Chalcedon. Chalcedon. There we go. Chalcedonian architecture trended toward cyclopeanism on the surface, below protected from the storms, where the same cheap prefabs seen on poor worlds across the sector. Drains sent nasty rivulets of fluid slithering down conduits to pool on moldy canopies. The sky's feeble light diffused into a flattering murk. Interesting. That's good. Whoa. This. Yeah. Uh-huh. And I can also sell these right here. Yeah, let's go back to this dual cat world. Now, Gemini. Yeah, no way. The Grendel I would love, but I can't fight that. No way, no how. Man, look at that, the money. The money. Yeah, let me buy a bit. All of that. Okay, let's go back home, stash out some stuff. Profitable trades, hell yeah. I'm probably going to limit the trading to like just stuff that I find, maybe, because it's just so easy to do it. Yeah, turn transporter on. I completely forgot that I have it off. Okay. Offload this stuff. Or do I want to keep these? Yeah, I want to keep these with me. $50 is enough. Now, what am I doing? There we go. All right. So, back here. You don't have the stuff. Bummer. Instead of this, something else. Don't have anything for it. Right, I wanted to check out. Let me strip you. Heavy blaster. Also, obviously, they are going safety overrides. Heavy blaster and like phase lance. of these have what? 450 range, so that's not too bad. This should have enough damage to deal with stuff. I could go Sabos. Do I want to go Sabos for this? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Of course, we are going extended and hardened shields. Probably will build in the hardened shields. No, instead of stabilized shields are really good here. And I don't have enough. No, I do have enough. One hardened shield. Now, this probably is stupid. Well, let's give it a try against another Sunder. It's probably stupid, but we need to try, right? Okay, it's dead. And the maneuverability is also pretty good. I would like more capacitors though. Maybe something like this. And try it again against this. And just auto fire. And I have such fast rate, yes, of vents that I can also just back off and come back really quickly. Now, will I be able to keep up with the Fury? I don't think so. Let's try though. Oh, I forgot to click off. I completely forgot to click off and let it fire automatically. There we go. I was wondering, why isn't it firing? Yeah, no, overloaded. So because the Fury I can't just run in. Actually, baselines might not be it. Oh. Pulsar cannon, or whatever the name is, could be really good there. Something against... Maybe something like this? Maybe the railgun is actually better? No, probably not. Also, I could get extended shields with this. I have full capacitors with this. It seems very stupid. Let's give it a try. I should be able to just run away. No, not fast enough. No, it doesn't do enough damage. Heavy Blaster's delay just doesn't do enough. Triple Pulse Laser, 300 damage as opposed to 500. Triple Pulse Laser is probably better here. But it's much more expensive. Maybe one base lance in the middle. Like that. There? I don't think it's going to have enough damage to punch through. It almost had enough damage. Almost. Alright, I was spotting the one that can't have anything large in here, so if I had the iron pulsars, I would put them here. Heavy Blaster here. I don't have another one. Don't have another one. I think it's most opponents. I should be able to just destroy them with this. So let's give it a try. Those opponents that I am probably going to go up against. I'm going to take a bit of that damage. Back up a bit, get rid of some flux. Look at that, and I'm doing so much pressure that it can't even get rid of the flux that it had. And it's dead. Yeah, Let's try against something else other than the Fury. Do we have something else that I thought? No. Let's try an Eagle. Always a stupid idea. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish off an Eagle. There's too much pressure. Don't have enough speed, maybe. Higher top speed. That could be something, higher top speed. How much does it cost? 10. Going to get rid of hardened shields. Let's run it. 200. That might prove fast enough. Ah, right. That. Can't even back off properly. Nah. Yeah, no. No way. But it should be enough for some normal opponents. Okay, also. I'm definitely not going to be piloting this thing. And also, how the hell would I even do stuff with that? I don't have stuff for it either. Nah, not really. I don't have stuff for it. Squalls, I don't have those. Hurricanes. Yeah, for now I'm going to put this thing into here because I just don't have the stuff for it. Same goes with these two, they can just go because now I have these two. Those are more than enough. Store them also, make it a bit cheaper to run them. Black Gata, she can stay with me. Okay. Yeah, these are the things that I'm taking. Yeah, let me take all of these with me. These things can stay. Launch stuff can stay. Okay. Nothing. Another gremlin? No. Do you sell something that I would like? Give me those two. That's for sure. But nothing. Let's check the codex for weapons. Where is the IR pulsar? Pulsar? Where can I find it? Ion pulsar. Tritac. Okay. Wanted to go there either way. Well, let's check out Gemini first also. Officer. Cautious ballistic mastery. Don't think that that's what I want. Buy those. Okay, I have a bit low on drugs. Okay, I'll go to Tritac, probably sell all of these. Buy this. Prepare. I wanted to check something out. And I forget what. I came back remembering that I wanted to check something out, but I forget what. Oh, right. The antimatter blasters. Not here. Let's check out the pirate planet on station. Probably not going to be there, but it's good to check. No automated blasters. Okay, get out of here, go to Tritac. Not fast enough. Okay, we have an independent, 2 independents. Let's just go to Tritac. And we might start to... hostiles. Ooh. Oh, pirate raiders. Wait, isn't there a bounty? No, Pristine League. That bounty is gone. No antimatter blasters, but I'm going to take a few of these things. Okay, any phase ships that I can buy. I'm not taking another gremlin. A Falcon P. A pirate falcon. That would be incredible. Bar. What do you want? 35 units of housed organs to quick off for light cheese, and I pay 44,000 credits. I need to involve the authorities, no inspections, addition. Okay. Man, wait for some information. A blueprint, Scarab, class of frigate. Nah. Oh yeah, I should have probably read all of this. This lore. Okay, Dockside Bar. You take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely looking establishment. The lounge is adorned on all surfaces in rich, guilty geometrics. Black marble columns underlit by cool light tubes seem to hang effortlessly in the air. Corporate climbers, either slick Tritacian careerists or wannabes in crisp suits, negotiate deals while buying one another increasingly unlikely cocktails. A few spaces engage in subdued drinking in the low seats, glancing uneasily at what is either abstract art or some kind of hollow projection rig looming from the ceiling. At the bar, a shady woman bothers disinterested starship captains with an off-brand datapad. An old man sits alone at a table, leafing through what looks like a genuine hard copy paper book. As you walk by, he looks up and offers the seat across from him. But with the shady woman, yeah? As you approach, the woman leaves her current prospect mid-pitch, shifting her attention to you. You there, Captain. Yes, you know an honest face when you see one. She gives a crooked smile. Just look here. She shoves the flickering display of the datapad into your hands, a cargo manifest consisting mostly of low-grade construction materials stored in a warehouse in a completely different system. She leans in and speaks quietly, motioning as if exploring the database, explaining the database contents. You helped me move 35 units of harvested organs to Mazalot, a quick hop of 4 light years, then I pay you 44,000 credits, and no need to involve the authorities. No inspections, no tariffs. Easy money, right? Your fleet holds can accommodate an additional 1,650 units of cargo. This mission is go, she says with a nod. Then, an old man. Welcome, welcome, please sit. I'm sure you're wondering why I called you over. He leans in as if conspiring. I think we can help each other. You and I. See, I have the information, he taps the book, and you have the means. I am what you might call a historian adventurer, a rogue archaeologist uncovering the history of the sector despite the danger of this exceptional era. In the course of my studies, I often chance upon hints about where certain pieces of technology might be found. Retrieving these artifacts is naturally your role in our agreement. Only if you're interested, of course, but I've done my research on your exploits and I'm sure that you will be interested. Speech complete, he leans back looking pleased. I expect you will be wanting to get paid for this information. A wary expression passes over the man's face just a moment before he resumes an energetic demeanor. I understand why you would assume that. This is a mercenary age, but no, nothing quite so transactional. History is an uncertain trade, and such an approach would lead to expectations, disappointment, and recrimination, all of which I'm eager to avoid, especially the last. An additional wrinkle forms on his face at this. However, if you did find my information valuable, I would gladly accept donations. Think of it as patronage to fuel my research, which in turn could produce valuable leads, or it may help to think of it as an investment but with no obligations incurred by either party. Consider that you could enrich your own enterprises while contributing to the sum of human knowledge. Do you have anything for me now? The story tells you about something interesting but not of immediate import. With Baikal dogged in the office of High Hegemon, I can't help but wonder at what mark his administration will make on Phoenix of the Persian sector. The old guards still dominate the navy. That's the Eventide contingent. Those families go back to the arrival of the 14th, of course. It's not an old aristocracy by any historical standard, but the pattern is established quickly enough, given agreeable conditions. Where I was, yes, Dowd, man of the people, ruffles feathers like he intervented personally in the Sphinx. I can't read these. And Signs scandal. Hegemons simply don't do that, but he's a born leader. None can deny it. That's what is really going to get him in trouble, he says, then goes quiet, lost in thought, end the conversation. You thank him for the information and get up to leave. See you again soon, somewhere, he says. In my line of work, even I don't know for sure where I'll end up in a couple of months. Okay. Right, nothing else here. Let's just jump out. New codex entry and some money. Try tacking on spacebar. Lounge was adorned in guild geometrics. Oh yeah, already read that. No tri-tag. That's tri-tag, and I need to go to here. Let's go there. Then we go head back to tri-tag, check stuff out. Stuff to look through. Put it on. Okay, fleet launches Mazalot. Although a locus of population in the Zagan system and indeed demographically is significant in the sector as a whole, Mazlot is a weak link among the worlds of the Persian League, often the site of coups and proxy wars. Occasionally a benevolent regime comes to power, but it is just as soon thrown down by some outside force in a long game between the League and other major factions. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transporter, and you are soon granted docking clearance. Making the harvest organs delivery requires coming in with your transporter turned off and without attracting attention of patrols. Okay. Ugh. What? Pursuing me? Why? What is this? Oh, a hound. Nope. Come on. How long are you going to pursue me? Match suspected smuggler. Authorities hereby. Yeah, sure. After a brief wait, presumably fast, Pickett transmits the scan results. No contraband of Chicago found. Well, everything looks clean this time. That's why I have Black Gata. Okay, 1,500. My sensor is 142. I should be able to get there somehow without being seen by somebody. Just at the edge, just at the edge. Falcon? Pirate Falcon. For free? If I mothball it. Yeah, I got hired though. Jiminy. No patrols seem to be where. Okay. Markvin 23. Yo. Hello, how you doing? Already read that. Now your fleet goes to orbit around Mazlot, ignoring requests from the Persian League Port Authority to identify yourself. No Persian League patrols seem to be aware of you just yet, and you have a window of opportunity for doing business with parties untroubled by a lack of docking clearance. You ordered the cargo of the harvest organs dropped off at an abandoned space dock, far from prying eyes. Your flagship soon receives acknowledgement of the delivery from a disposable comsat. 44,000. There we go. And we can now do normal sales. Right, did I want to buy something here? Fine, play on me. Game in war with everyone. The Sooner League just pissed me off. Okay, I'm having a bit of trouble understanding you. Fine, play on me game. In war with everyone. The Persian League just pissed me off. Are you in war with everyone because the Persian League pissed you off? Is that what you were trying to say? Nothing. Ooh, afflictors. Hell yeah. It's going to be a while before I find a high level. Well, a bigger, like a cruiser phase ship. So I'm probably going to go with the Falcon that I have. Yeah, probably. I had a pretty good build for that though. What was it? What was the build for the Falcon? What was the build for the Falcon? Ah, right. Just... Oh. I don't think that is what I want. Yes, and no takeoff, an AI core of me colony, and everyone hate me. And since the Persian are the more powerful now, it is all at war. Bomber. That's a bomber. This Falcon. I think I remember having a Falcon build, but I guess it would be this. These... The other stuff is not here. Yeah, no, it ain't. But with an income of 1 million each month, I'm fine, just painful. Yeah. Sometimes you have to suffer for what you want. Okay. Just strip, increase maintenance. That can stay. Okay, where are you? Harpoons, there we go. We don't want harpoons, we want the medium sabos. Don't have those. And for this, hammer? I think a hammer is just better, right? For this. Do you have a mod? Just some stuff for what we call it, just quality of life stuff, like a speed up mod for in combat, and what was the other thing? And a mod that after combat is over, it says to me like who dealt most damage and stuff like that. Just basic stuff. 2 hammerheads. Wait. This thing has track and this thing doesn't, right? Yeah, it doesn't. So I have these 2. Because in me game I have 80 mods. Damn. This. ECCM package is definitely going to be needed. I do have a standard mixel racks. You know what? Do I have a converted? Yes, I do have a converted hunger. Do I have? I don't have claws, piranhas, broadswords, talons. Yeah, none of these. Okay, I'm going to need to get more stuff for it though. Still, Nexeron is the best mod for my make other faction invade and attack each other. Invade and attack each other. Yeah, it is pretty good. Alright, I wanted to check. Do they have... No, they don't. That's going to be Tritech, right. Going to need to go Tritech with this also. Yeah. So I need to buy some stuff and then we should be good. What's to buy here? Okay. Do you have production of this? 1,000 of those? Nah. Okay, let's go to Tritech then. Bar. Showdown, bar, final rakish woman. What bar is up to? Woman watches you approach, you want in on the business stat, right? She says, amused at your audacity. Let me give you a job so easy that any rat-added adult spacer could manage it. But she shrugs regretfully. It's a real shame how many of them just can't follow instructions and end up getting tossed out an airlock. She laughs like this is a good joke. Deliver the item to the specialized location in the Basmeda system, 13 light years away. She flips the tripod out of her coat. The display shows a small packet of seeds embossed with a ludic sigil. This is it. The reward is 73,000 credits. Don't be seen making the drop and don't tell anyone about it. Nah. If it was like to traffic space, maybe. But otherwise, no. Okay, spacer bar. The spacer bar was filled by the human white noise of conversation and revelry. Add hollows buzz softly from ceiling-mounted projectors, shining garish highlights through glasses and bottles as crews mingled with merchants and locals trading drink for rumors, jobs, and connections. I already checked that. Right. Love me some mining lenses. Especially on the Colossus, but I'm not buying that. Production of those again. Okay, I'm going to my cinema. No, I said I wouldn't, so I'm not going to. And check this out too. Holy hell. Pirates are attacking. Best in place. I'd be able to help, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot to check those. Western officer, bar. Someone cheap business suit. And she's a pirate. Okay, she's you're a trader running a merchant fleet. You mumble something inconclusive. Oh, that's perfect, she says. You can stockpile 200 units of domestic goods on Nazalat that we need to get rid of as soon as possible. That's 0 light years away. If you could help me out, I'd accept 22 credits per unit, which makes it 4,400 in total. A real bargain, Captain. She shows you her tripod displaying comms contact. ID, hear you and speak with an associate trader Scott. If you're interested. You know what? Okay. Domestic goods. Not the concerned woman and walk over to the table. After a busy introduction, she wastes no time in getting to the point. I've got 6,380 units of fuel that urgently needs to be delivered to Ashrau in the Corvus Star system. Recent pirate activity has been making that difficult, but you look like someone that could get the job done. Recall that Asharu is under independent control and located in Corvus Star system. Your fleet's fuel tanks can hold an additional 2,502 units of fuel. She double checks something on the pad. The offer is 251,000 credits. I can't. Gonna offer explaining you've got other plans. Cannot? Man. Good to see you again, Ashfield. Oh. Is that for support? Fighter wing. I actually want that. Yeah. You spend a couple of minutes sharing drinks and conversing about recent goings in the sector. Before long you get down to business. Possible location blueprint. Yep. Zephyr's wing blueprint location. You thank him for the information and get up to leave. See you again soon somewhere, he says, in my line of work. Yeah. You thank him for the information and get up and leave. That's a mistake. Okay, do I want to fight this? I probably don't. Also, that's over here. Let's just make it important. Yeah, look at all of that. Nah. Okay, get out of here. Holy shit, bloody path. What the hell is happening? Okay, we got a job. Domestic goods. Oh, right, I wanted to buy more domestic goods from... I'll get them from there and buy more from there. Holy hell, look at all of this. I'm going to need to go and loot that place. Scott Titan. Okay, Ashfield, is it? You must be able to pick up the 200 units of domestic goods. Yep. He taps the tripod, nodding. We can get you set right up if you're prepared to receive the cargo. The fleet can accommodate more stuff. Pick up the domestic goods. Okay. Potential contract, underworld medium. They have an own production. More. So let's buy that for 31. Yeah. Okay. And that was another place that I wanted to go, which was them. They had a overproduction of domestic goods also. Right? Yep. I'm a bit low on cargo space though. I need another full 300. Like that maybe? That is enough, right? Yep. Okay, and so these at Masura to the pirates. Let's go. Oh right, I wanted to check this place out and do some scrappage. A hostile fleet is tracking me. Ooh. Maybe I can do this. Maybe. This thing doesn't have any weapons, does it? Nope. That's kind of bad. That's pretty bad, actually. This is really bad, actually. I'm probably going to die. Okay. As soon as the big boy is this one. Stay away from him. Just run. Yes, the squalls, I know. I also need to get rid of this thing somehow. There's another one. Nope, overloaded. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. I'm dead. Yeah, no, and then not going to be able to win. There's just no way. Yep, that was bummer. When was the last time that the game saved? Over here. Did I already take the job? If I did. Yeah, they don't have no production or anything. It's scavenge though. It's nothing. Okay, get the stuff. Buy the stuff from you. 4,000 units. this place. Right. Precisely sell that amount and buy... I bought too much. Okay, whatever. Okay, save the game. There we go. Nothing worth getting there. No, you're far. Nope. No. I still have a job, right? Mm-hmm. Could transport it off. Mm-hmm. You can also then check out the Tritech. Money. Have those, so nope. Nope. Manticore. I always wanted to somehow make Manticore work, but I never could manage that. Those. Tritech. Nothing. Please. Yes. 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 And look at that. Okay. That, definitely. I'm still missing that. Yeah, still missing that. Sabos, metal. It was like this, right? I think so. Phase anchor, hardened shields, just capacitors. Okay. Save this as a custom thing. Okay, and you, do we have enough? Kind of. Okay. There we go, afflictors. Afflictors are really fast. They deal a ton of damage. So I can get rid of this bad boy and this bad boy. I'm just going to have like 4 of these. Maybe I'm going to get rid of one of the afflictors and just have 2 afflictors, 2 shades. We'll see. Also, I need more for this stuff. These 2. And I might figure something out here. We'll see. Actually, Mr. Auto would be really good here. But do I want to do that? Actually, do I even have Mr. Auto Order? Wait, wrong way. There we go. I do. I do have a Mr. Auto Order. In that case, I'm going to need to change a bit of the build. Like, this thing is really good because it's a support one. It stays close to you, provides defense and stuff. These I will change for these. And I still need the sabos, though. Go like this. Expanded missile rack. No, missile autoloader. Where? Am I that blind? There it is. Still need those, and I need PD burst lasers. Yep. We can install you later on. Okay, PD burst lasers. Where are they? No, well, those can be found basically everywhere. Now, what I want is medium sabos. Medium sabos. First, I need to find normal sabos, sabo SRMs. Hegemony and Synergy Dictat. Okay, so a militarized Hegemony or Synergy Dictat. Place. You didn't have anything. Base Director, AI cores. One of these, two of these, three of these. Yeah. Don't have overproduction of anything. Okay. Oh, right. Let me actually go back and play around with this again. Don't have enough. Okay. Few of those. Still not enough. That is basically enough. That's enough. Okay, speed, we have some disable power. Let's run a simulation against you. Yeah, not really enough. Like something like that, maybe. Run it again. Maybe actually I need to get rid of something else for the capacitors. We both overwhelmed. What do I get rid of? The stabilized shields? Hardened shields. Or hire this. Let's run it like this, see what that does. Yeah. That's much better, but I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough. I'm looking for a build for like a Sunder. Oh no. Long range Scott Sunder. I want one that... I will need to look up another build, probably. How to properly do it. Maybe instead of the pulsar, I would go like... instead of the heavy blaster, I would go like a pulse laser. Yeah. We can lower this to like 1,000. Extended, hardened. Give this a try again. Some damage there. Otherwise, pretty good. Is it just this? If I can get close enough to Harry without dying... Nah, I just die. The overload is going to last quite a while. Dead. Yeah, no. No, there's only one around the lines. I'd put an IRR ones over here. Yeah, it's still not enough to buy anything else. Mr. Gyro spam magazines. It wouldn't be bad. Any shield shunt. I can go shield shunt. This is probably a stupid thing to do. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing it. Heavy blaster, shield shunt, safety overrides. Get some heavy armor and reinforced bulkheads. Oh god, this is probably stupid. But I need to try it. I need to see what it can do. I probably don't have enough armor to be able to do anything. Yeah, I don't. It just doesn't have enough armor. It immediately melts through it. Yeah, I know. Stupid. Stupid idea. Iron Alderlands, Iron Pulsars. Unstable injector. Extended hardened. This is enough. And do something like these two. No, something that's something a bit cheaper. This is too expensive. I need to get rid of something. Maybe let's get rid of those. 10,000. Give this thing a try. This could work. Wait, I just thought of maybe not this. Like a light mortar to help with damaging the armor. 2 light mortars to help damage the armor. And the iron auto lance will be able to go through armor and just deal so much damage to hull. Ooh, this could be it. This could be it. It's probably a really stupid idea, but I think it could work. I didn't really take any damage. Let's give it a try against, like... The Fury is probably stupid, but I want to try it. There's no way that I can do this against this. Yeah, no. Don't have enough. Yeah, I just don't have enough. Don't have enough maneuverability, anything. If I had 2 arrow lances, I would like to try like 2 arrow lances back here and heavy blaster up here. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, against most ships, and I'll do some theory crafting when I get back to my stuff. Right, nothing here that I can buy that I want. One of these. Anything. Detector Moon, urging the official about increased pirate raids. You catch the attention of the one so angered by pirate activity, a notable figure in intra-system commerce, a simple citizen, she explains, who is disappointed by the lack of decisive action. It makes one thing, these patrols are more interesting in tariff enforcement than fighting pirates. You nod and put on an appearance of shared concern. As the rants wind down, the one's attention fully focused on you now. The patrol officer gives you a thankful look and, thanking their drinks, scurries towards the quiet end of the bar. You're a station captain, yes? They'll tell you what we've been thinking. Miranda Wasada says, sitting you down. Along with a few concerned associates, I put together a fund for a bounty on all pirate fleets in or near the Beta Gel star system. 12 light years, I'd say 1,000 per frigate, with more payout for larger hulls. Running this bounty for 120 days should send a strong message on these pirates, and she tries to see where the patrol officer went, speaking louder. Teach those tariff grabbers how to deal with pirates. What do you say? I'm gonna have to decline. I'm still about buying illegal weapons. Okay. Custom construction of the 66. Okay, as you approach, the bodyguard's attention focuses like a sweep of a cap ship's targeting array. The arms dealer stands them down with a flick of a hand. You must know who I am, and I know why you're here, she says. Let us talk like friends. The arms dealer leans in and privacy fields blurs around the booth, muffling outside sound. The smoke of a trendy drug stick starts to fill the bubble due to dampened atmospheric motion. I can supply custom construction of up to 600,000 credits worth of rare ships and weapons at a very reasonable 200% of base cost. I guarantee delivery product within 60 days and absolute discretion. Just let a trap on the table. It never hurt to look. Okay, so I could, like, okay, I want Dominator, Colossus, Mach 2, and Gemini. And confirm. Also get some weapons. And within 60 days, I would get them. But she doesn't have anything that I want. So it's going to be cancelled. And woman... Okay, you... talk to the woman from the military offering bounties. You approach, and the Colonel, Oberon, gives you a functioning nod. Captain, she says, all business. I have several assignments on the docket. She looks down, scrolling her datapad. A coffee, black, certainly no sugar, is cooling on the table beside her hand. What sort of job can you handle? I can handle more challenging target. What do we got? Works for me. For more manageable. What do we got? This one is a piece of work. She brings up a case file. A logic path operative connected to a few bombings, piracy, the usual. He's hiding out in the Alpha Square system, 36 light years hop. A few of the local syndics pitched in, so the job reward is 20,000 credits. You have 120 days to take out. Ask about the other targets, more challenging. Okay. Take this one on myself if I had a war fleet on command. She makes an expression like she bit into something sour. Hayden Orinoco is a betrayer, a deserter from Thai attack. An example has to be made. We know he's hiding out in the Iktar star system, which is 21 light years from here. His reward is 160,000 credits, and it need to be done with 120 days. Are you up for it? Oh. 3 cruisers. One of them piloted. A Shade and a Brawler. This probably is not possible for me. Manageable. Ah. I could take it, but... no. Let's go to the league. Okay. No, it's harpoons. They don't have an access or anything. Another afflictor. Another light cruiser Falcon. Let's check the bar. Expensive suit. Sorry, my neck, my scratch or something. You exude understanding. If someone needed to vent a little flux, why you'd be the perfect audience. It takes only halfway through a light drink because you have an angry woman opening up about her problems. A murmur, vague agreement at the injustice done at Tarnished folk. The irony of flaws used as a shield by the dishonest actors. Someone could do something maybe. Someone should do something maybe. Irrational response, proportional even, she says, intensely. Her rage now deathly cold of a crypto volcano. No, cryovolcano, not crypto. Their warehouse on Tibicena was raided by an unassociated third party. She smiles vengefully. Rotten Rose. Thanks for following, and just doing a playthrough of Star Sector. A lore one, that is. Was everybody announcing through the party? She smiles, eventually lifting a drink and salute to you. I could arrange 66,000 credits to find their way into your account. If that happened, I'll provide all the necessary tactical details, of course. Quick review, 200 Marines don't have that. Oh, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. The Marines... nah. Nothing here then. Yeah, nothing. Abandon. Let's check this thing out. Nothing. Codex entry. Runes of Myrath. Is this that Star Wars game? If you mean Star Wars, then no, it's not. Nightmare storms circle the globe, stirring the ashes of a murdered world. Even after the apocalyptic ruin of Merath, humanity still huddled in the broken shells of great cities brought low, blasted by unending wind. An abandoned station. Most abandoned stations were plundered long ago. What remains are the stripped foundations of a fallen empire, twisted spars, cracked aircraft plates, shattered machines, and seams thermal cycled to ruin. A few smugglers and black market traders used the long, quiet orbit of these stations for drop-off points. A dozen corpses and court shuttle are the not uncommon tell of a deed gone bad. When did you started playing it? This playthrough just yesterday, but I've been playing this game since like 2019, something like that. Okay, let's get out of here into the German wall over here. No, let's go to Bristol first. Bristol is... yeah, I could just go there. Without anything. Keep the transporter off. You playing other games? Yeah, I currently have an Elden Ring playthrough going on, but I'm just taking a break from it. What? Okay. So I need to keep the transporter on? That's weird. I have an Elden Ring playthrough currently going on, and I'm just taking a break from it with Star Sector. But probably tomorrow I'm going to be picking that up again, and I'll see how I'll do a Star Sector stuff. Harbinger? Destroyer? Is this a new ship? This is probably a new ship, right? I've never seen a Harbinger, so it definitely is a new ship. Ooh. A deadly phase destroyer feared and scorned by those crews who have suffered the misfortune of facing it in battle. The Harbinger possesses a device which allows it to briefly disable enemy ships, creating openings that it or its allies can exploit. Ooh. By the way, if you don't mind drawing some art stuff, can I show you? Nope, you would be breaking chat rules for that, so I'm going to say no. The Tritakian Corporation denies allegations of ongoing involvement in phasing experiments, much as the, and I quote, clandestine development and operation of phase warships, which would of course be in direct violations of the Treaty of Thule. It is company policy to pursue full prosecution of individuals, mercantile bodies, spiritual clades, and any registered policies committing gross and flagrant defamation to the full extent of local jurisdictional power as per the sector commercial accords of Cycle 32 AC. Our legal team will be in touch. Yeah, I'm buying it. Actually, what is the thing? Quantum Disruptor briefly overloads a nearby enemy ship. 2 small universal, 3 medium energy. Okay, this might be my new starship. 2 medium energy. What would I put as medium here, though? Need to figure it out. Probably the antimatter blaster. Genuinely. Shadowy booth to the woman with perfect posture. But with an insignia on uniform, you instantly tag the woman as military. It's the boots. They can never give up the mil-spec boots. Captain Ashfield, she says, you are known to my organization as a capable and discreet operative. I'm authorized to propose a simple mission for you to carry out. Payment would be consist of 46,000 credits upon completion. As for the operations continues, it is as a briefing cadet. Enter a standard orbit of Sphinx in the Samara system, then deploy the spy satellite package. It is critical that no patrols be tracking your fleet at this stage. Once deployed, the spy sat has safe capabilities which make detection unlikely. Simple, of course. My organization could not risk carrying out this mission with flagged vessels. This is why we have come to you. Do you accept? You know what? Okay. 120 days. Anything that I want to buy? Those. Do we have an overproduction of something? No, we don't. So, these two. We are getting closer to finishing the ship. Let's go to Dawn also. Check it out. Relationship improved. By trade. Nah. Freelance administrator. Nope. Bar. Nothing. Oh, it was something. I took a shadow in the space is dark and filled with shouts, sweat, and pulsing music. Every wall and surface spitted and stained by rough spaces, banging their mugs, and laughing as a couple of space pirates posture for a fight. No, as a couple of pirate crews posture for a fight. You can only assume that one of the heavily augmented bouncers will spoil the fun before weapons are drawn. Gangers and pirate captains watch the scene smugly from smoke-filled booths at the back. A patron does double take, and with the recognition comes a look of intense hatred. You! The shot cuts through the clatter and nose at the ball like a shout. The burly spacer stands and releases a meaty fist, only to be thrown back on the table with a smash of glassware by one of your bodyguards. Generally discreet, but paid well to take initiative at times like these. Continue. The chaos spreads outward. The crew and locals alike staring, and those drunkest and angriest standing. One pulls a knife, which prompts a pirate 3 tables down to draw a gun, at which point your instincts to find cover kicks in. You heard your name shouted like a curse, and an already broken vid screen on the support column behind you explodes into blurring plastic fragments. The soft round from a boarding pistol putting it well out of its misery. Your bodyguards respond with controlled bursts from energy weapons set to low power, giving cover to your withdrawal. Smoke screams and flashes of discharge fill the bar. Stumbling outside, you see passerbys clearing out as fast as they can. A noodle stand cook gives you a frightened look as they duck behind armored shutters. There'll be no quiet business done in this bar for the shift, that much is clear. Cool. Give me those. They probably don't have anything that I want to buy. Okay, this place. Oh yeah, save the game. Codex update. Pirate bar. You hear that? Salazar crew, they think we're cowardly dirt eaters. Shouts, booing. I say they're wrong. I say we go out there and show them which way the Reaper flies. Who's with me? Cheering, stomping, breaking glass. Oh, okay. I forgot. This is Tritech space. I shouldn't need to have transporter on. Officer? Timid? Nah. You don't know. First let me check stuff. Oh, this thing. Experimental cruiser. It's a carrier, right? Universal large energy and 1 fighter bay. Haven't had it before because it's new and I genuinely don't know what to do with it. Yeah, buying another one of these. That's for sure. Anything that I want to buy? Anything at all? I really wanted to check. This thing, yeah, on energy. You're not gonna buy that. And they don't have an own production of anything. Bummer. Okay, bar. Introduce us as a Tritakian woman and try to land some investment credits. A young Tritak factioneer in a perfect suit sips from some insubstantial drink as sophisticated as it is expensive. After introductions, she quickly cuts to the point and says, I'm simply in the business of statistics, and I like your growth potential. I think that you can take my 240,000 credits now and pay 360,000 back to me in 400 days. If not, she makes a stricken look. I ruin your reputation across Tritak space. What do you say? Negotiate a lower rate or up to the deal in order round to celebrate? So I can like just get a loan of 240,000 credits right now, and then I have to pay back 360,000. Kind of deal. Explain that you are just here to network. I don't need the money right now. Then a man who looks disappointed by the commodity traders. He interrupts your attempt at a greeting with a quick wave. I'm sorry, Captain. Is it? I don't mean to be abrupt, but I really need to secure delivery of 1,000 units of ore as soon as possible. I'm willing to pay above market value, 22 credits per unit, if you're interested. So basically, I bring him that. Nah. Okay. Let's check this out also, and then get out of here. Damn. Kite. Wayfarer. Cerberus. Damn it. Cryovolcanic well. Let's check. Nothing. Bar. Nothing again. So disappointed. Anything to buy? Buy another shade, but I already have two. So that's gonna be no. The bar. Choose table of tattooed mercs to see if the contract is up. You prove yourself worthy of association by partaking in a round of Atmo drops, a drink centered around consuming eye-watering liquor as quick as possible. The mercs are drunk, for sure, but composed enough to speak around the details of why they're being investigated by local authorities. After a couple of mercs head out to order a round of orbital bombardments, their leader pulls you aside and sketches out a proposal. We got 50 suits, experienced operators. We can fight in VAC or Atmo, 1 to 5G. He smokes at the look you give. Okay, 3. 4 if it's quick, and there's a bonus. Scout Hand dismisses this. Details. What matters is I'll offer you our contract for 10,500 credits, practically charity, isn't it? Put us to work or sell it off as elsewhere. It doesn't matter to me if you can get us out of this fix. What do you say? Mercenary Marine contract, signal off of Canthine. Got a proposal. But stay for an orbital bombardment, Southern Blow, decline. By the Mercenary Marine contract. Yep. Some clever device provided by the mercs convinces the Port Authority automated scanners that 2 particular cargo containers are half filled with mildly radioactive silicate gravel and nothing else. The logistics officer sneaks them aboard your fleet without inconvenience. Burn bright, she says. Okay. Well, nothing else here. So let's get out. Personally, Gemini. Yeah, let's go over here. I might be able to find what I'm looking for. It sometimes pays off to check these out, because Colossus class Fighter. Okay, that's not worth it, unfortunately. But I once found a... what was it called? A paragon like that. At like literally the beginning of the game. I couldn't even take it with me. Because I genuinely just couldn't. Didn't have the crew, didn't have anything for it. Officer. What can you do? Aggressive ballistic mastery. I don't need ballistics. Come on, nobody has it. Get more fuel. Nobody has anything that I need. I need the SRM pods. The bar approaches the man contracting out underworld bounties. As approaching, inspects you with professional attachment, subtle cybernetics flickering on the edge of IR. An operator are you? Like getting your hands dirty. He doesn't smile, the expression is closer to a predator baring its teeth. I might be able to arrange a job that matches your talents. Let's go more challenging target. That's in a place that I can do. 30 days. The job is for Trade Fleet. The owner needs to receive a stern message. He pulls up what looks like an internal customs inspection order with attached fleet disposition report. We put in a word to a friendly officer in the customs department to hold them up for inspection in the Thule star system 6 light years away. Very convenient, that. Less convenient is the patrol on guard to ensure they don't leave too soon. So I'll leave it to you to figure out how to get around that little complication. He'll get 85,000 credits for taking him out. The time frame is tight. You got at most 30 days before they get around to the inspection. And then they'll get away. How's that sound? I could get an Atlas. And they have like two combat ships. You know what? I'm taking it. Let's go there. Bounty given by smuggler. Yeah. Take us look in the Thule star system. Bounty posting contains partial intel of some of the ships. Contain 7 other ships. Okay. Cool, just scanned me. Also, we had this codex. Adjoining spacebar. A row of tabs adorn the wall under bottles from every one of the core worlds, and a few from elsewhere. Merchant captains mingled with off-duty officers at the bar, served by uniformed staff. In one corner, a pack of Navy cadets shouted and sang, desperate to enjoy their last shift of freedom. Yep. No. Okay, going to Seoul. Keep it off. Okay. In the Seoul star system. But where? Probably here or here, so let's check out this one first. Save the game. Mercantile convoy, not the one that I need. Let's go then. My signal strength is just barely larger. Yeah, you can come after me if you want. Not that it's going to get you, do you much good. They were just here. How could they be? 12 more days to complete it. Come on. Okay. Yeah, just let it go. Afflictor. Stop! I'm getting so close. Just a bit more. Voila. Pursue. Ship recovery. Oh, I didn't get the big bastard. I can take everything. Did I get the money? Not sure, I think I did. I think. Does it show? Let's do this. Yeah, I have far enough. Yeah, we're good. Get out of here. Let's first go here. Offload some stuff. Alright, I wanted to go... Maybe this hegemony world will have it. Probably not, but I can hope. turn it on. No. Yeah, loan stuff. To buy stuff for me. No, from me. Okay. You're a bit low, but not on anything that I'm selling. Okay, so this thing I'm going to stash. This thing can go, and this thing is going here. It reminds me. You have that. You know what? Just strip all of these things of the stuff they have, if they have anything on them. Strip. Okay. Save this as a thing. Okay. We'll buy some more. Also, let's strip you and put you behind also. Gorgon harpoon. Yeah, I don't have those. I'm going to still need to buy them. Right, this thing. Yeah, let's fix you up. Okay. Maybe I've seen this before, I'm not sure. Harbinger. Harbinger. Blah, blah. It's a shore, right? Yeah. Yep, none of the builds that I have it on. So burst damage is the main thing, right? $500. Okay, do I want adapting phase coils or phase anchor? Increases self-flossery, sufficient reap and recharge rate. Probably this. Just max this out. Maybe some defense? No. Armored weapon mounts, that's for sure. Heavy armor. And we could go expanded magazines. Ooh, this could be good. Is it fast? It's pretty fast. Not that fast. Out of range, ready. Still out of range. It's going to keep running away. Yeah, no. Okay, not like that. Maybe like this. Mining laser. And the expanded magazines can also go. Try this again. I might get like an unstable injector or something like that. Come on, get past me. Oh, and all the soul flux I can get rid of. That's amazing. Okay, interesting. So maybe this thing, I want to get rid of it. And get a phase lance? Wait, maybe 2 phase lances and 1 ion pulsar. This could be an interesting combination. Can decrease this quite a bit and increase this. And I can get the unstable injector that I wanted. Even higher top speed. Ooh, this might be it. 173. Nice and fast. Should be able to run down most enemy ships. It works. It does definitely work. I got a different idea. This could work. But I want this bad boy. Yes. Antimatter blaster, and I am in control of the antimatter blaster. Ooh, this could be deadly. Yeah, the antimatter blaster is really short, that is true. But this thing can do what it's supposed to. It can work. This thing does 1400 damage by itself immediately. Would I just go 3 pulse lasers? Good. 3 pulse lasers, all on the same. Because I could just dive into base space to get rid of the soft flux, which this would build up. Also reload everything that I need to reload. Ooh. Okay, I just might. Yeah, let's go with this. This is my new flagship. This thing is going to be... Actually, this thing is really good for this. Yup. Just get those there. This thing is going to be playing with this, so yeah. You. There we go. And you'll get another one soon enough. Also, you will get another one soon enough. Actually... There we go. We don't have another automatic blaster, unfortunately. So, I'll get you some, and we can go for that. Also... Yeah, let's just unmothball you. Right. We can put that in. Those. You can get more people. So sure. 100 is enough. Nobody has a shortage of these, so they're staying in here. Okay. Still need to find those SRM parts. And I guess start collecting jobs for doing stuff. Yes. SRM parts. That's what I needed. That's precisely what I needed. What was the build? What was the build? This was the build. No, this wasn't the build. Here it is. Just 10 of these. Yeah. This thing should work. And he is steady. Aggressive would probably be better. Okay. Fix up my things. Get even more of this stuff. But... No, antimatter blasters. Wow. You have a bit of this. Corvus to pirates. Yeah. Taking all these. 22, and I can sell it for 61 to pirates. Yep. Let's go sell to the pirates. $600 is my sensor profile. That's not bad. If you take into account like only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 3 non-phase ships, so that's probably what does it. There we go. Okay, we have this job. Let's do it. Spanish things in Samara. Anything new? Anything bounty related? I need to go. Return the data core. Didn't I already do that? Go with this. We have this person, which I think I could take in a fight. And exploration. Anything over here. Debris. Nothing that I really want. Okay. Let's check them out. Nothing. Why are you pursuing me? Autosave. Makes sense. Why? I literally need to go the other way around. Sphinx. Yeah. Okay, probably the easiest way to deal with this is to do that. No. That didn't do nothing. Oh, they have a relay. Okay. Let's go deal with the relay. That's probably going to pull them off. Ludwig Church. Nope. Why? Nah. Nothing. Monthly income 96. Instantly, to remove certain regards to take over vessels, push the act of war, record for salvage. And when it comes to the resources, the artifact with a quality that nothing currently capable of being sector can match. Which was certainly an act of war. Wait, wasn't like this? Sensor array? Like just, I want to damage it. Communications relay. This communications relay platform used long-lost domain era technology, yet remained essential to civilized life in the Palestinian sector. The rapidly pulsing hyperwaves suitable for FTL data transmission have been shown to damage DNA, so these relays were always stationed well away from habitats. Holy hell. Habitals. Ensuring this according to nearby slipstreams, hack and choose false readings to the data feed. It's like to destruct patrols. That's what I wanted. So, sensor array. This domain era array could passively monitor an entire star system and had a transmitter capable of encrypted real-time FTL data transmissions to friendly fleets. The telemetry would suspend fleet-based sensors, effectively increasing their power and range. Okay, now we should be able to get to there, and it should have, like, less patrols. Damn. Hey, stop it. Oh, shit. Oh. Stale. Mercenary patrolling. No, it's this one that I need to be careful of. Loading fuel and mercenaries at loading. Holy shit. Why are there so many? Patrols. Barely. Okay, just wait for it to roll around. Still 20 days. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now's the time, now's the time. Deploy the spy net. There we go. The bay doors open and the spy set is released from its cradle. You watch the display feed as built-in maneuvering thrusters puff softly, guiding away from your flagship. The image flickers. Your sensor officer looks up in alarm. Captain, I don't have a track of the SAT. It's just gone. Tritech, military, medium. Okay. Unknown fleet, unidentified itself, running the transporter off into shipping space against the law. You hereby ordered to turn on the transporter, summon to the cargo scan. I should be able to beat them in a fight. But okay. Anything that I want to buy or sell? Yeah, they don't got nothing. Do you have overproduction or anything? Nope, you don't. No officer. Bomber. Okay, we have jobs. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. Not much happening. Got some ships that I'm really excited to use. This Harbinger, I never used it before, and this is the build that I cooked up. Seems like it's going to be pretty good. We'll see. This is, you know, obviously the Pirate Falcon, the classic, incredibly good. This is my Sunder, that's going to be a S-code for the Falcon, and it's really good, so why not? Afflictors. 3 of those, 2 shades. I'm getting this shade some antimatter blasters because I don't have those, and yeah, also found 2 revenants, so it's going pretty well, dare I say. No antimatter blasters. Bomber. I can buy a Grendel. I just might, but I'm probably not going to field it just yet. An excellent ammo feeder, 3 small missile, 5 medium ballistic, 7 small ballistic. Let's read. Let us read. An ill-fated design from the start, the Grendel was originally planned as a heavy-phase drone ship. Casualties would be irrelevant and routine damage anticipated, for the ship is a brawler which can phase shift through a first wave of hostile ordnance to appear in the midst of the enemy battle line, ready to unleash missiles and heavy firepower. The trick is, of course, performing this maneuver safely by carefully juggling flux load and positioning, though its service record demonstrates that nothing is particularly safe about the Grendel. The brainchild of an eccentric admiral who managed to capture procurement authority over an entire frontier sector. The first prototypes were installed with low-level AI core commanders. Commanders. The AIs became rapidly unstable, even erratic. After only a handful of phase shifts, subsequently, the precise details of these experiments were suppressed by an obscure intelligence ministry of the domain, and the project saved only by the Admiral's personal intervention. With AI unsuitable, the next best disposable resource was tapped, and the Grendel saw its first combat service on the far fringes crawled almost entirely by Domain Armada penal battalions. Ooh. Yeah, I'm buying it. I don't care. I'm gonna mothball it now. I'm gonna put it in holding, and when I want to have a cruiser that I want to pilot myself, I'm probably gonna use it. But I'm going to need to save up enough money to actually fix it, which is a lot. 300,000 specifically. Actually, what would the Grendel build be? There's a Grendel build here. Of course, safety overrides. What else? That makes sense. At least on this build. And what about the other build? If there is another one, that is. Is there a Grendel build? No, there isn't. It seems like safety overrides would be best. Probably. Safety overrides is probably the best build for the Grendel. Maybe. No antimatter blasters, but that makes sense. Yeah, nothing that I want to buy. Okay, get out of here. Get back to Corvus. Actually, let's go to the academy. We have two things I think I need to do there. Look for a job from Sebastian, and also we have something relating to the void. Persian League. Ooh. I could probably do this. And this. Nope. There's one here, still 28 days. I can't do that though. And with exploration. Nothing. Okay. Really? Turn on the transporter. Calm. Sebastian. Theodgar. Oh. It comes to Academy Sebastian. Captain, Sebastian looks pleased to see you. Come to think of it, he always seems pleased to see you. I'm told you recovered, he taps at something on his desk. This, oh, Theodgar. That project belongs to, here it is, a Condemnation Elec in planetology. Far be it from Sebastian to criticize anyone directly, you detect an unusual drop in positivity in Sebastian's soul when referring to this Elec. It is not that he's being unkind, just less kind. The reward's still good? What's wrong with Condemnation Elec? Sebastian is caught by your directness. Condemnation Elec? I get the impression that this person isn't universally liked. Sebastian begins, then speaks more quietly. It isn't appropriate for me to speak poorly of any of the faculty of this institution, being of course that I'm the liaison for Provost Braid's special. He trails off and tries a new track. It's important that I be aware of the sensitivities of individuals within the academy, of course, and without, and how they might feel about, well, Academician Elec. He might be described by some, not me of course, as having an Sebastian reaches for a dark place within his psyche to find the words and says, an off-putting manner. Off-putting, that's it. I mean, Sebastian looks troubled. Yes, of course, the individuals who feel off-put don't see it as a small issue at all, which complicates the liaising between the departments in question. I'm sorry that Elec makes your job more difficult. How much do you hate Elec? So, about that road, I'm sorry that Elec makes your job more difficult. Please, Captain, he says, you don't need to apologize. My job is to liaison, and Provost Baird picked me because I I exceeded expectations. Sebastian seems to surprise himself a bit with his self-assessment and, stealing himself, proceeds. I can deal with Elec, don't worry. It is, after all, he looks into the middle distance, jaw tight. My job. How about that reward? Oh yes, of course, Sebastian says. There was a separate account, allotment for data recovery rewards budgeted into the project budget. So regardless of who is the current provost or not, you are set to be paid. I just need to send this form, and he taps his desk interface decisively. Done. The funds should be released to your account now. Good find, Captain. Inquire about available jobs. Ooh, we have a lot. He taps at the datapad. Let me look at what we got lined up for today. The Tau Hyperphysics Department needs a small team of scientists transported to a research outpost in the Gamma Garbhodaka system. I'm going the other way. Nice. Special quickly skims his datapad. This one is pretty standard. It's just, well, the research outpost on Gamma Garbhodaka 7C is pretty remote, I guess. That's why the Tau Hyperphysics Department wants an expert like you to handle transport. Yeah, so Gamma is in the Gamma system, about 28 light years away. The commission pauses for a moment, thinking about just how far away this is. Right. Just need to drop off the half a dozen or so researchers. They have budget for 67,000 credits as payment. What do you think? I shall accept. Okay. A key combination from astrochemistry was kidnapped while performing research by pirates because based out of lost Astropolis, and well, we need someone to retrieve them now that the ransom has been negotiated. The demographic calculus team has turned up records of a data cache in Y'all in the Australia system. They just need someone to go find it and transmit the contents back to Academy. Exotic Manifold engineering team has requested the retrieval of an object of scientific interest from the ship near Milinbu. Okay. Scientific object mission. And that way, I'm going there either way. The Exotic Manifold engineering team needs you to pop on over to the Malinbu system. That's 22 light years away to retrieve his squids at the datapad, a transparametric integrator from a derelict ship. Guess it's in the ship or maybe the cargo. It says here they have a pretty good idea of exactly where it is within the hull itself. Anyway, this should be simple, right? He pauses briefly on the payment. Once you turn the transparametric integrator to the Academy, Finance office will pay you 61,000 credits. I shall accept. The retrieval from the ruins of Y'all. So this is an easy one, right? All you have to do is get to Y'all in the Australia system, which is, he checks the different datapad, about 21 light years away. Will provide the exact coordinates of the laboratory you need to access. Then once you're back in hypercom range, send the encrypted contents back to the Academy and the finance officer will pay you 58,000 credits. We shall accept. And the kidnapped researcher. What happened is a commission Sabra Diallo from astrochemistry was on a research mission outside the core worlds and was kidnapped by pirates. It's so dangerous out there. Sebastian looks upset at the thought. Pirates, space battles, cannibals, meteorites. He shudders. Just awful, awful. Cannibals? Pirates? Let's ask about the cannibals. Oh, I read about it. There was a desperate situation outside the core. Nothing was ever really proven, depending on which report you're going by, but it's more likely the records were destroyed. The way it goes is the crew ran out of supplies, and the captain, the commission, realizes with the start that he's become rather sidetracked. He picks up his datapad and squints. Where was I? Pirates. Right, yes, pirates. He clears his throat and looks down to read his datapad. Academician Sabra Diallo was taken by them. They know that the Galatian Academy looks after its own. He looks only slightly relieved by this and will pay a reasonable ransom. In this case, they're demanding 68,000 credits, which will release to you so you can pay the pirates contact and their name is Luna Gal, and they can be found at the Lost Astropolis. We'll give you their com code, so all you have to do is speak sneak into the port somehow, contact Alina Gal, pay the ransom, then return academician Sunder Diallo here to Galicia Academy for an honorarium of 50,000 credits. If I found some other way to free the researcher, can I keep the ransom credits? That's faster, Sebastian. Oh stars, let me check. Judging by the sudden illumination of his face, Sebastian has pulled up a thick block of legal text, which he proceeds to scroll rapidly for a minute or so, speed reading legal clauses. While technically, he smiles brightly, the funds are released to you as working capital appropriated to hiree, that's you, pursuant to recovering deliverables listed in Addendum A. So it looks like you would keep the extra funds if you complete the job without using them. Hopefully not by He looks squeezy and closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. Don't worry, I can be very persuasive. Academician Sebastian looks up, apparently reassured by this. So, you do it? Yes. Okay. And Cornelius Alec. We'll do that later. Okay, we got some jobs. Quite a few jobs that I need to do over here. That's nice. Nothing else new that I see. It's time to lose money. Actually, it's in command, right? Income, there we go. The stipend is 15,000 and crew, marine, and officer. Yep, makes sense. This hegemony. Hegemony is not going to have that. I'm going to need to go check out Tritech space. But it still pays off to check it out. Nothing here. Nothing that I want, that is. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, let's go. Let's do a jump. Also, what is my range? Pretty far. I'm probably going to fill up almost full on fuel. And then... Ooh, yeah. Almost full on fuel. And then I'm gonna go. Also, I need a ton more supplies. Nope, none of those. Condor. Yeah, Ocean League. Nope. Okay. Let me drink some water before speaking again. Okay. Lena Gal. The company struggles to establish through the ill-maintained local network. It takes seconds for the patchy decryption artifacts to spasmodically resolve into the face of the pirate you were instructed to contact. You perform a perfunctory greeting and the pirate smiles without warmth. Ah, you're here for the Academy's lost child. We shall both be pleased to see the last of one another. She rolls her eyes. It's the questions, so many questions. The pirate claps her hands and looks back at you with all the eagerness of a lamprey. You have my money, yes? 93,000 credits to my comms ID, and you can have your big wet scientist back. You have 260,000. This is a higher amount to pay. This was a deal. Confront. Keep her talking while you send a marine raid. You haggle, argue, and style by quibbling over payment and little details. While speaking, you give the ready signal via your datapad to your tactical officer. You have already been briefed for an extraction operation. Regardless of the particular crimes of your contact, there are likely to be serious reputation consequences with the local authorities for starting a firefight with this polity. Raid strength 184, 133 marines on board, so fleet capability of ground support, 38 experienced marines, mission difficulty 300. Raid effectiveness. Nah. That wasn't the deal. Bugs comes in and dispatch to. That wasn't the deal. The pirate gal reels back a half step, looking hurt. That wasn't Captain. Are you new to this? That must be it. The pirate produces a long wheezing sigh. I can see you're just going to make trouble over this. It isn't my job to educate you in how the world works out here. And if this is how you act, you're going to have shooks you over and sneers, a long, painful education. So I give up. Let it be 68,000 credits, then I don't care. Take the screeching egghead away, I beg you. Accept and pay the original ransom. The client got gambling, declined, but trace accounts for target marinade. Yeah, let's pay. Right, fingers slither over the pad. She covers the credits transfer. Very good, she says without looking up. You'll find your friend in a box. The comms snap off. The logistics officer reports a pickup ping from a seemingly abandoned loading bay. You fear the worst as you dispatch a small shuttle to make the pickup, but you do indeed find a very unhappy recognition of the Militia Academy sealed in a crate with a small life support unit. Given food, rest, and a shower, they'll be fine. Damn. Funny, but damn. And buy those, always useful. And of course, they are low on stuff. Not going to buy this here, because that's going to be expensive. So this. Okay, Tri-Tac. Preparation for raid. Each squad prepares as if for surgery, cool and precise. Hell was set to pour forth once the breaching charges blasted through access points into churning storms of dust and debris and fire, shrubing with weapon discharge. Nope. Please. Thank God. Give me all of those. Just give me more stuff. Okay. Oh, we need to go to Yaba. Anything else that I want to buy? Cobra. Bomber. Reaper class torpedo. Oh, right, it's that. Yeah, nothing else. Let's check this out. Alright, I forgot to buy some stuff. Tri-Tac. Nope. You know what? I'll buy the fuel incendiary. I'll buy the fuel incendiary and start going. Yes, please. Nope, nope. But this is welcome. Okay. Asconia. We need to go to Sindria. Buy some fuel. A lot of it, actually. And then go offload the ransom researcher. Nah, that contract was already pulled. Whatever. Nope. 25,000. We have 3,500. Yeah, we can go anywhere we want. We have enough fuel for a lot. And 500 more for 900. We have 4.5 a day. That could be enough. Okay, either way, I want to check. Do you have anything that I want to buy? Mjolnir. I'll buy it. Nothing that I want to buy. Okay. Let's check these two, see if there's... Yeah, sure. Inspection. Yeah, we lost combat readiness. I was expecting that either way. It's just, I don't care enough to actually try to hide me selling illegal stuff or buying illegal stuff or on the black market. They have a lot of stuff. Officer, what can you do? Field and target analysis. It's steady. Okay. I'm a bit low on credits though. Okay, field modulation and target analysis. Yes, system expertise. What is the system of this? Maneuvering jets, you don't need that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you stay with this. And there we go. Also, I completely forgot. There we go. Need to buy some more supplies. Oh, that's probably not going to be possible. We just might be able to do that. You know what, let's take it and we'll try. Okay, I want to stash some stuff, right? Yeah, you. So. Corvus. Abandoned terraforming platform. Go. Pirates. Ooh, hell yeah. Offload Grendel. Mm-hmm. Alright. I should probably get rid of one ship. Let's go to Virgata. Sorry. This should be enough for me. We can upgrade some of these ships if we want some drugs, make fleet better. Cool. You know that I can see that you are listening only to my stream. You don't actually see anything, right? You know that, right? I can see it. So you're probably just a bot. Sorry to say. No, you don't. Literally, Twitch itself is telling me that you only have listen only mode. So, yeah. You have 10 ships, maybe. Three are high-tech. Yeah, wrong about that. It's just a badge I put on. Mm-hmm. Okay, say my money exactly then. If you can do it. Wrong now. About the money situation for me. Oh my god, you changed it. Yeah, I did. But you were right. Okay. I kind of believe you. You know what? I'm gonna actually keep the amount of money that I have right now. Because on command, I'm going to be losing quite a bit of money. I think. Yeah, I'm going to probably be using quite a bit of money. So, let's go do jobs. I should have enough. I should have enough. Monthly expenses 560. Yeah, we do have enough money. Domain error. Robe. I'm not going there, so no. Oh yeah, I forgot to offload the researcher. Whatever. Ow. Ow. Okay, what do we need to look at? Barren, bombarded world. Volcanic desert. We have a desert world. Toxic world and a cryovolcanic world. We are going to check those. The primary reactors are all valuable, and all valuable industrial components have been stripped and hastily, judging by the extensive secondary damage. Passive backup systems were crippled by the process and the station too far from permanently to receive enough energy to maintain life support. A minor warning blip on your nav computer informs you that the orbit of the station is decaying and will burn up in the atmosphere of the Telepilus within 500 cycles. Docking with the station is not advisable. 500 years? Why would it be not advisable? Okay, we are going to check this, then the desert world and the cryovolcanic. Maybe even the toxic one. Oh, I should have scanned. Okay. Monies! This thing probably has a... No, it doesn't. I need to go to the desert world. Survey it. Class 3. Bummer. Let's check out the toxic world also. It's probably not going to be too good, but you know. Actually, I should probably get some stuff that actually lowers the stuff. What was it? High resolution sensors, right? Yup. Increases the fleet sensor range? No. Surveying equipment. Machinery and supplies. Yeah. If I can dock somewhere, I can probably get rid of the auxiliary fuel tanks. Maybe. And do that. I have enough fuel either way. Yeah, class 2. Come on, I need to scan. Okay. Cryovolcanic world, here I come. Oh my god. If there was a better, like, habitable world in this system, I definitely would. Look, this is literally just outside of the core world. This would be so good. Oh, nothing. Okay, next place. This. How to save? This place. Not this way. Warning beacon. I wasn't moving slow enough. Okay, we should be able to just get there. Yep. Don't know if it's here. We'll find out. Oh, I'm just next to it. Volcanic, gas giant, rocky metallic. Sensor array. Pirate raiders. Really? Weird. They definitely have a pirate station here somewhere. Actually, I should probably search for it. I don't think I can dock with them. But I think it's worth it to check it out. Where the heck could they be? I don't see them anywhere. Okay, whatever. Get out. Alright. This place. Let's just do this. Go to the desert world and retrieve the data. That is closest. Yep. Barren, barren, desert, barren, and barren. You send down a small salvage team, they access the laboratory and extract the specific data cores without undue difficulty. Okay. Not too bad a planet. Ooh, missile blueprint package. Barren, barren, barren. Missile blueprint package. Enables heavy industry, yeah. Common missiles. What do we have here? Cerberus class combat raider. Ooh, something around the red giant. Yeah, 7. Ram class tanker. Open apart. Lieutenant! Welcome aboard. Supply cache. Yeah. Some transphotonics. A Hammerhead class destroyer. Oh, I don't have that many supplies anymore. Minor equipment cache. Ooh. Aurora. Okay, who is this? Steady unassigned. Husbandship, impact indication, gunnery implants, ordnance expertise, and polarized armor. What would you be good for? Nothing so far, so let's just place you onto this thing. Yeah, that's this thing. A mule. Minor weapons cache. Yeah, I'm low on supplies already. Not good. Okay, let's check this out. Yay! Really? Really? That's difficult to get past this. A warning beacon. Okay. Palm relay. Orbital habitat of the gas giant. This place. You have a cryovolcanic world. Barren. Cryovolcanic. Isn't this a blue giant? That should make this place incredibly hot for planets. There shouldn't be a cryovolcanic world here. Yes, I don't think so. Buffalo. Harvested organs. Hey, nice. Yup. Is that a hyper shunt? No, it'll be much closer. A legion. Really cool, but no. Nope. Not finding that. Orbital habitat. Okay. Construction. Yeah, wait. Didn't read this. Potentially you saw to discover first one, then many of the same portrait adorning the interior section of the lab. Of the hab. Smashed bust lined the permanent reception concourse. Above all stood a statue of the self-made likeness churned out of a simple rock foam fabricator, polished and gilded. It now lies face planted into the deck plates, and the gilding half stripped. All bear the face of a strong-jawed man who looks down upon the empty halls and dead plazas of the hab, his gaze fatherly, stern and proud. And in all cases defaced, the nose smashed off, crude words painted or, more often, burnt across his image. Even his name, whatever it was, has been erased from every databank by the spitefully determined noise wipe virus. Exploring further, the Salver teams discovered the remains of a palace dominating the entire section of the hab. Once vast construction, now just two blackened supported legs remain amidst the rubble of its shattered visage. Parklands, now reduced to lone and level ash, followed the curve of the habitat's shell. Whatever the man was, he was first exalted and then hated in equal measure. The salvage crews find a partially accessible data core that contains hyperspace topography data. The data is well out of date, but that makes it particularly valuable in extrapolating current trends. Reverse polarity unlocked. Hell yeah. Salvage. Nice. Look at that. We got a bit more. Codex update over to habitat. If Lee moves in, yeah, engage. I'm gonna try this. And let's take like one afflictor. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, I didn't need to take... actually I needed to take the afflictor because this is a bigger ship, I forgot. Three, 6, 9. Okay, for a sec. Let's get rid of the soft flux that we built up. Yeah, this is good. With an afflictor, this works way too good. Double houses and memory banks are partially accessible and contain information including equipment cache is orbiting the gas giant or the Melik's star system. Drugs. My weapon cache. Did I already check this? Yes, I did. That's just probably a fleet, right? Oh yeah. I'm not going to find that. That's a radiant. I'm not finding that. But wait, isn't that supposed to be a... Yeah, orbital habitat orbiting gas giant. No. There it is. Ooh, we are full. There we go. And look at that, 600. Nice. Okay, this is done. These two, let's go. I'm going to really need to get something that has survey equipment. Malimbu system. Weapons cache. Open a pod. Another lieutenant. Hello, lieutenant. Oh, energy weapons, ordnance expertise, encountering plants, field modulation, and impact mitigation. Not bad. Yep. Wait, do I have level ups? Yes, I do. I never noticed. Okay. What do we want? Damage control, alternate expertise, communication, point defense. Already have target analysis and helmsmanship. Damage control, best equipment weapon, neutral pass, implementation, armor damage taken, weapon engine damage taken. Maneuverability. Ordnance points, fast capacity per ordnance point spent on weapons. Point defense, extended range of point defense weapons. impact medication. Yeah. And you have damage control. All damage taken. Current plans houses target analysis. Health ship. Both are incredibly good. I'm taking on target analysis though. Orbital habitat. Dark ship located in the ring system in the Malibu star. In a ring system. Great. So probably here. Hopefully. Oh. Welcoming a preliminary assessment, your salvage crews find some occupied sleeper pods who are still running on backup power. At the the pods, just one by one, the pods begin to open as the thawing process completes. Unfortunately, it's been too long or something went wrong along the way, and there are no survivors, at least not with any brain activity. Harvested organs. What do we get? Stuff. Still. That's just a scaver. Yep, a scaver. Okay, irradiated cryovolcanic. I'm definitely checking that out. And probably in the ring system is where I find the thing. They were pursuing me for a second. Expenses. They are mounting up. Cryovolcanic. Not bad. But again, I would need something else. To open pod. Administrator has entered your service. Maybe something up there. But in the ring system, that could mean orbital habitat. Hello. Blueprints. Yeah, I can't take that. Even though I would kind of like to. Okay. Retrieve transplant from a derelict ship located in a ring system in the Malibu star system. This is ring, this is ring, this is ring. It could be anywhere. Literally. And if it's in a ring system, it probably means inside one of these. Wait, there are scavengers. So by the time that I actually find it, right, a scavenger is going to have it, I think. I think that's the job that I currently have. Also, actually, 11 days. I'm not going to be able to do these two. Okay. There's something over here. Colossus, heavy freighter. You want to fight? Okay. Okay. You escort this. Okay, we need to capture this. Power relay. Oh, such a jammer, such a jammer. Let's go. There we go. There are the enemies. You know, defend this. A bit. No, forget that. Round's been disabled. Come on, really? Wait. Space. There we go. Get through it a bit. Yeah, they can try to do stuff. It's not going to happen though. Okay. Probably should not be following this because it's actually faster than I am. Okay, not anymore. If you want to retreat, then retreat. These drones are so annoying. Should be able to make a run from them. Should is the word. Dive back in to hyperspace. Okay, back up. Yeah, seems like we are damaging quite a bit of them. Taking a bit of damage though. Command readiness going down. Mantis down. Let's run away. Okay. Get out of here. I should be much faster than it. Yeah, look at this. Pirate Falcon. Okay. I should get the stuff that repairs you while you're in combat. I definitely should get that. Afflictor retreated, that's okay. Just got destroyed. There we go. Just wait a bit. I don't have the armor damage though. That's kind of a problem. Holy hell, they are still fighting. Compare these two. Afflict's losing pretty bad. Critical non-functions. Okay. Oh, the CR was so low. It wasn't hull. Wait a bit. Okay. Get rid of that flux. Where are these enemies? That thing's fast. Yeah, it's gonna run away, no matter what. Okay, victory. Pursue them. Second command, handle it please. Consider ship recovery. There we go. That's the only ship of mine that was actually damaged. 10,000 credits. Operations. Salvage. There we go. And even more salvage that I can get. Okay, so still, where the hell can I find this thing? Oh, auto saving and then my normal save. That's amazing. Also, did I not get any level ups? Nope. Also, I myself didn't get a level up. Bummer. Right, I wanted the thing that repairs damage but functional weapons. No. What was it? When below 100% health, this is combat endurance. Operation time, combat readiness, degradation rate after peak performance times around, and maximum combat readiness. If it's like on the inside of here or like outside of here, I'm gonna lose something. I'm gonna lose a piece of my soul. Because holy hell, I hate this. Let's go to the inside one. That's a miner's weapon cache. Lasher. Nope. There we go. Nothing again. Retrieve transmission integrated from direct ship located in a ring system in the Malinbu star system. In a ring system. It could be this. Oh, it also could be these. And I hate that it could be both. Or all the above. Oh. Something. It was down here something. Oh. It's not something, it's someone and they are moving. Is it here? Buffalo class fighter. I'm just hoping so much it's somewhere over here. But it ain't. Nope. There's something sporadic this way. These types of things, do they actually do something? Or do they show you something? No, it's not showing anything. Just taking me somewhere. Oh. Hello, how is space? Annoying, because I got a job that retrieve a integrator from a derelict ship located in a ring system in the Malinbu star system. Problem is, which ring system? It's not here. It's not on any of this, basically, and it's just so annoying. Yeah, one of those missions. Please tell me. No, just a supply cache. No, I'm not taking a lasher. Stop it. What about you? Nothing. Yeah, the tuner dictator is stupidly difficult to read and unreliable. Yeah. Yeah. I tried using it. I don't know how it properly works. Because I don't know these little jumps, if they indicate anything or not. I think they don't. So I just fly around, I guess. You have to figure out which signals to ignore, yeah. I'm hoping I have enough signal strength to be able to find this. The strong constant signal of the star on the planets. Yeah, I know that. But I don't know if these, like, little blips, if they mean anything or not. Then super regular repeating signals for distant pulsars. Oh. Interesting. Actually, that makes sense when I think about it. Oh my god, finally. Okay, sensor array. Claim the array and bring it online. Sure. You want to look for signals that are small and regularly pulsing and change direction as you move. Yeah. A neutrino burst, uncovering nearby slipstreams. 15 light years. Okay. There we go, that's done. Now. In a system. Abyssal space... No, not that. This is where I need to go. Because we have two. Those are derelicts and other small technological objects with power sources. Okay. Ah, look at that. An unknown and unidentified entity. Hey, this is a system with a black hole that I'm going to... Oh, yes it is. No, it's just a nebula. Not a black hole. Yep, just a nebula. Okay, what do we have here? Recording instrument package. Probe located inside a magnetic field some distance away from the center. Cool. And what about this one? Barren World Nebula. Well, we have quite a few barren worlds. Okay, that's one. There's also a volcanic world. And guess what? We have magnetic field and that. We already have one of those, or at least we know where it is. Magnetic field, that could be like one of these two. Nothing. But it's not usually worth the hassle because unless you have a mission, you can't even know whether there's anything to find. Yeah. Class 2. Not good. Okay, I bet it's here. Yep, it is. The probe. Okay, your fleet approaches the probe, finding exactly where Academician Sebastian mission specs told you it would be. What is odd, however, are the derelict ships and debris fields surrounding the probe's position. Sensor sweep confirmed that the derelicts are indeed derelicts, and that they are recent, well within the probe's mission operation period. You order all stations to alert and order for their active scans of the entire volume with all telemetry logged to the mission file. It's often useful for turning on in hyperspace to improve your slipstream detection range. Oh, I actually didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Well, you've learned something new. Reports coming from your bridge crew, sensors, tactical, and ops, a small fleet seems to have been torn apart by a highly energetic discharge. Weapons fire? Maybe, but maybe not. Did two groups of scavengers fight over right of recovery? Did one fleet turn on itself? It does happen. Did the probe defend itself with some domain-era ultratech? Captain, your ops chief draws your attention from the reports spread across your display. I recommend we pull the fleet back to safe distance before EVA. The salvage team maneuvers from a trio of carrier drones towards the probe. calling and confirming their approach as you follow their progress. Static crackles in waves across the feed displays on the bridge. Interference from the probe, probably. Report contact. The salvage team coordinates readings with your ops chiefs. Lines are secured and the probe's hull and equipment deployed. Torch ready, making the cut. Another wave of static. Your ops chief exchanges an expressionless look with you as the salvage team breaches the probe's casing. Your census officer cuts in suddenly. Advise ops. We see neutrino surge in target. Geometric rise. 8K tick period. Your ops chief zooms a display into a hollow of the instrument package, panning rapidly through a series of highlighted subsystems and annotated conduits. The chief overrides comms to give a precise set of technical instructions in short, authoritative blocks. Receiving confirmations of each step is carried out. Execute. The comms roar with white noise and the over-shoulder display feed flares to static. The noise recedes. Report confirm. The over-shoulder display feed refocuses on the salvage team amid a small cloud of expanding volatiles. One figure is applying sealant to another as a damaged cutting torch drifts off an equipment line. Report Blue 5, minor suit damage, integrity good. The after-action report draws an unclear picture. The instrument package was building up some kind of energy discharge, only to be interrupted when your salvers cut off the main power. Damage was minimal. Nonetheless, you consider that the Galicia Academy could have given some, or indeed any, warning of this possibility. You make a note to bring it up the matter of hazardous bonus with Academician Sebastian. Interesting. At least we got some salvage. Eradicator. Well, nope. We are only going for a nebula. We are only going for phase ships. Technically not, but you know. What's the fleet look like? I'll show you in a second. Just as I finish salvaging. It looks like this currently. I am piloting a Harbinger, which I never got before, and it's pretty fun. I got a Falcon P for free, and I had to do it because, you know. Still have the other Sunder that I bought, which I'm having escort. The Falcon, 3 Afflictors, 2 Shades, and I found 2 Revenants. Also, I found and bought a Grendel, and I also found a Astral. I found an Astral in just a debris field. So I flipped the coin because I didn't know what to do, and it landed that I'm going to take it with me. So it's currently stashed in, not Galatia, the one next to it with the abandoned space station. So yeah, got quite some powerful stuff. Alright, so that's this. Let's go here. Also, how far are we go? Major events? How far are we? Oh, real close to substream detection. Nice. Scan the surface, research outpost. Your comms officer transmits a coded signal to the coordinates provided by the Galicia Academy, and you receive transport ping back. A comms link is established, allowing you to exchange greetings with the leader of the outpost. They seem eager to become your friend, and an invitation is extended to share a meal with the research team leaders. It all feels rather false to you, but experience with the Galicia Academy has taught you that these academics' careers depend upon fostering networks of influence. After confirming the details of the shuttle flight down, you exchange pleasantries and close the channel. Be careful not to adhere too tightly to the purest fleet composition. It can get really frustrating if you over-restrict yourself. What build are you using for the Revenants? Just whatchamacallit? Just 2, not Annihilators, antimatter blasters, a huddle subsystems, and I think the phase code tuning, what it was called, I'll check in a second. Captain, there's something you should see. Your comms officer says we received a transition from what looks like a modified telemetry repeater in low orbit. Hastily recorded holo from the outpost leader you just spoke to here, disheveled, sweating and fearful. Reveals that the research outpost has been taken over by some kind of beta-level AI core. It is forcing the researchers to work on haphazard regional survey involving comprehensive subsurface acoustic scans. It's looking for something, we don't know what, and we don't know what will happen to us if it finds what it's looking for. Attached surveillance records and system logs seem to bear out this bizarre claim. Help us, please. Pleads the outpost leader through thickening holostatic snow. You're our only. The signal degenerates to pure noise. You consider your options. Rogue AIs are considered extremely dangerous. They are also extremely illegal throughout most of the sector. Revenants don't have... Oh, Revenants! Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've been thinking about it, I'll say after I finish this. Confront the AI via comms, negotiate, perform an orbital strike to destroy AI despite any human cost, load an arranged shuttle with Marines to verify the situation, then capture or destroy the AI. Leave the senior contract. Can I do it? You're the pre-arranged shuttle packed with Marines and weaponry. There's no telling what sort of electronic warfare the AI is capable of, so this operation must be run radio silent, using only point-to-point tight beam comms. Shuttle descends, sending back only normal telemetry, the pilot speaking only routine call and response. After landing, all comms go quiet. Your sensors office picks up a few flashes of light, a cloud of dust, some EMP spikes. There's no way to know exactly what is happening down there until it is all over. Several minutes tick by on an operation timer. Audio on the preset comms frequency is static. Then crackles into life. TACCOM, mission success, bug secured. 14 civies evac, no casualties. Civies got minor D-atmo injuries, 1 broken arm. You personally oversee the transfer of the shielded cargo container carrying what remains of the AI core to a secure hold. The lead researcher is thankful for rescue but refuses to explain why an AI core was active in their base. Repeated statements of "I'll take full responsibility" is all you get. There is nothing to do here but return to the whole lot to the Galicia Academy. We're not doing a survey. Revenants, you mean these? I just have auxiliary fuel tanks and standard cargo holds, but I figured out that I'm going to get rid of the auxiliary fuel tanks and instead put on some surveying equipment, because the cost for surveying is just really high right now because I have nothing that does this. And these are considered cruisers, so that would be 20 reduced, so that would be pretty good. That's what I'm currently thinking about doing with the Revenants. Okay, and I think that's everything. We can return. Oh, yep. Okay, let's go here. Reverse polarity since I can, right? Yep. Auto saving. Reverse polarity. And let us go. Yeah, this is faster. Right, also, we need to go over here. So we just go like this. So I know when to actually get out of here. No, stay back. Hyperspectrography, high burn sensor readings. There we go. Come on, just a bit more. Yeah, the tenders, they already have huge fuel capacity. If you're going to rely on them as your only logistic ships, usually you don't want axe fuel tanks, just spare cargo holds, but that's only if you're not willing to mix them with conventional freighters. The thing is, I only have them for now because I just found 2 of them and I'm relatively early game. Oh, I went too far. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, it disappeared. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's just gone. Obviously not. I'm using them right now because they're really strong for what I have. My fleet is really small, so they give me a ton of stuff. And I wasn't really thinking. I forgot that I should probably put on surveillance equipment. Ow. Okay, let's try this out. Nothing. That's such a bummer. Actually, let's check. Is it going to show some... Nah, none. It's the end of the year. Oh yeah, just about. We'll get back to the core worlds at the eve of the new year. New year. Okay, we got a ton of new stuff. Okay, cool. Senior Dictat, 50. Nope. Nope. Like we could, but not really. Turned on. Subscriptions tend to reset at the end of the year. Oh, didn't know. Okay, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Okay. Subscription lights up when comms channel opens. Captain, hello. Logistics just received the instrumental package, and even despite minor damage, they've decided, it doesn't matter. Come explain the concept of a hazardous bonus. You explained that the instrument package and probe turned out to be exceptionally dangerous, and that, as a professional, you expect to be informed of the possibility of such danger. A hazardous bonus added to the mission payment seems like a fair compromise in this case, with the amount proportionate to the danger faced. To emphasize your request, you tap a key and transfer the commission of the blasted derelicts surrounding the probe and the spinning debris. If you look closely, is that no, you don't look too closely. Academician Sebastian looks queasy. Pardon me, Captain, just a moment. A few minutes later, Sebastian reactivates the on-hold comms line. Out of professional courtesy, you stop drumming your fingers on the console. I am very, very, very sorry about the whole situation, Captain. He stammers. I had a quick chat with the finance and they've agreed to add a 50% hazard bonus to your payment, so that makes it 96,000 credits. I really, really hope you choose to continue to work with us. Okay, looks twitchy. Hello, Captain, so good to see you. The replacement team for the town hyperphysics department, they're glad to be back home. A long pause. There's a bit of a problem with your mission file. It seems like his eyes focus on something, no, someone just out of view of your display. He gives the smallest of nods to this other party, then turns his attention back to you. All of the data was irreparably erased, and I cannot emphasize enough that the Academy considers this matter highly sensitive, and he starts reading off a datapad. All intellectual property, novel methods, patented devices, and other means observed in the course of carrying out the mission are deemed highly confidential. However, he gives a little cough. The Academy recognizes your exceptional service, particularly your discretion in this matter. So the Office of the Bursar has seen fit to double your mission payment. A quick glance to the other party behind the display and then back to you. That's all, Captain. We should discuss other matters now and not return to this subject. 134,000 credits. Yeah. Okay. Captain, the astrochemistry department wanted me to give you their thanks for returning academician. Well, you won't remember the name, but they're all very pleased to get back to work on the, well, I shouldn't really say. Sebastian looks nervously around and clears his throat. Trust me, they're very pleased and it's due to you. Good job. 58,000 credits. Oh, you found the thing the exotic manifold engineering department was so worried about. A transparametric integrator. Of course. I want triple pay for this because it was so annoying to find. He rolls his eyes. You wouldn't believe how bothersome they've been about it. This is wonderful. I'll get your payment transferred immediately. 61,000. Okay. It's a minor lore thing, but it's also a real mechanic. During the current era, slipstream formation in the pristine sector seems to tend to synchronize with the standard domain calendar. It's in the codex or something as a minor note. Originally, that was supposed to be how the player navigated with them, but trying to schedule your expeditions with the calendar is extremely obnoxiously difficult. TLDR, January to June, substreams go left to right on the sector map. June to December, they go right to left. For the transition week, they tend to all collapse or even go vertical. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's been kind of fixed, where you don't need to really coordinate much with the calendar, right? Because now you have reverse polarity, so it doesn't matter if it goes right to left or left to right, you can just reverse polarity and go where you want. So that's not much of a problem. The vertical ones, that's interesting. Okay, let's look for available jobs. Okay, we have 2. Lookout lineup for you today. Provost Baird put in a request for the extraction of a researcher from a heavily guarded Tritac black site in the outer sector. Also, I'm not supposed to tell you where it is before you accept the mission. Sebastian looks at you awkwardly for reasons. The demographic calculus team has requested retrieval of an object of scientific interest from a derelict ship near Alpha Garbhodaka. So these sound nice, interesting, anything. I just been there in Garbhodaka. Send an object retrieval mission. I literally just been there. The demographic calculus team needs you to pop over to Alpha, that's 29 light years away, to retrieve a domain era forge component from the derelict ship. I guess it's in the ship or maybe the cargo. It just says here they have a pretty good idea, blah blah blah. Oh, the payment. Once you return the domain era forge component, it's 71,000. Yes, let's go. Tritac Black Site Extraction Mission. Yes, okay. Sebastian clears the store nervously. The provost said I shouldn't. I can't tell the location of the target system until after you accept. So he trails off and realigns the deadpad on his desk, as if that might help. Everything's set to order. He has no choice but to continue speaking. This mission requires discretion, as I'm sure you know. There are many technically unclaimed systems outside the core worlds. If some polity were to make an official claim, they'd have to establish a charter and, well, this would technically give them domain jurisdiction. Of course, without the domain around, hegemony has claimed successor status and has therefore stepped into the role of... Sebastian notices you drifting. I'm sorry, Captain. What I mean to say is that the Tritacian Corporation considers the site in question to be outside the jurisdiction of anyone, and it is therefore within their rights to establish a secret research base and defend them however they see fit. The hegemony disagrees, and so Sebastian pinches his eyes shut for a moment. They hire these mercenaries and they shoot anything that comes near. It's terrible. Watch out for mercs. Got it. The mission? Oh, I was just getting to that. Well, the previous provost, Thomas Kalichor, he worked closely with Tritacion. There was some pretty exciting research, actually, and sorry, the mission. An academician from the Galatia Academy is still stationed at one of these secret research bases, and Provost Baird wants them back. But this academician was never there in the first place, technically, legally speaking, because it was all a big secret. Sebastian looks pained at the logic of these politics. So Tritacion isn't cooperating, you see? You wanted to kidnap a researcher from a secret Tritac base, you want me to rescue a researcher from a secret Tritac base. Yes, exactly. And Sebastian seems relieved at your understanding. The researcher wants to come home. He managed to get some communications out and we set up a whole system error. He looks around. Please don't tell anyone about... Then I told you that part. So if you can help. Provost Baird has insisted that you receive 96,000 credits. I'm authorized to provide more information if you accept. I accept. Wonderful. Academician Sebastian looks relieved. The research base is on the planet Humility in the Delta Alberi system, which is 19 light years from here. You want to avoid the mercenary patrols. We believe they'll be guarding all of the jump points, so if you can find a large gravity well to jump to, that could get you safely in the system. Then go where the research base is hidden and contact academician America Mandelev through the coded frequency that I'll provide. He should be able to shut down the base security for long enough to get aboard your ship. Sebastian rereads his datapad with a concerned look, then adds, "There's a way to get back to hyperspace without using a jump point. It might be useful." He looks up at you, perhaps wondering if you'll think him insane. It's not a joke. Before the hegemony arrested so many of our top hyperspace researchers after the big incident, one of them, academician Cilicia Corius, was working on this theory, and we were very close to finding an application for a sort of transverse jump, which could move a ship directly into hyperspace from normal space. He puts down that by looking worried. Theoretically. Oh, I know how to do that. You... what? Sebastian looks stunned. Processing your statement. I suppose, of course, there were rumors, anecdotes. Do you mind providing some of your navigation logs? The data would be quite fascinating, and I'll have my nav officer provide everything you need. Wonderful, he smiles. This could confirm the, right, you have things to do. Where were we? Academician Sebastian sits up a little straighter. Yes, I'll translate all the necessary information, Captain. Good luck. He puts down and picks up his datapad. And please be careful, he adds. Okay. Now that you have reverse polarity and lots of ways to detect the slipstreams from a distance, you can even use slip search. Now that you have those, the color sync doesn't really matter, but it's still how it works. Yeah. I don't have slip search yet. Also, Cornelius, Alec. That's what we can find. Let's just ask. A strange expression crosses the junior agent's face at your question, but is instantly replaced by a return to bland pleasantness. Of course, Captain. I presume you have an appointment. Academician Elect can be busy. He sent me a personal invitation. Of course, Captain, the agent says. If you'll come right this way, you are led through the station primary transport hub and are soon deposited in an airy plaza halfway through the ring of the station. Your junior agent leads you through crowds of students and past a few tight-lipped academicians who scurry by, clutching datapads. The junior agent fills the air with some sort of patter they must have saved for first cycle students, pointing out landmarks and remarking upon departments and figures of interest to niche fields of study. You arrive in the quiet hall of the main concourse, only a couple decks above the station rim. An open volume rigged by railings provides a dizzying view of the clouds of Pontus below you. Third door on the right, Captain. The junior agent makes a tight smile, then disappears. Enter. A man in a combination rose is buried in hollow displays. Several moons appear to orbit his head. What have I told you hooligans about office hours? He shouts. They don't start until he finally looks and realizes you weren't one of his students. Ah. He adopts a look of stern prognostication, cradling his hands together as glowing orbs look above. I suppose greetings are in order. I'm Academician Cornelius Elec, Senior Vice Chair of the Planetary Department of the Galatia Academy, and you are, I'm Ashfield. You invited me to see you. Alex stares at you, the spark of recognition failing to ignite. I'm afraid I don't recall, he says. What, may I ask, is the purpose of a visit? You sent me a message about doing a job. You sent a message about an old mystery. I'd like to help solve it. You sent me a message. I was interested in the vast fortune. An old mystery. Yes, of course. You could have simply said so. He rushes out of his whole display to pick up a datapad, then places itself behind a large desk, waving you toward a chair. Unfortunately, it is occupied by a battered data core, the sort used in long-range probes. Now then. He taps at his datapad, failing to notice your obstacle. The mystery concerns a very old dataset, which has been in 2 Galatian Academy archives for somewhat more than 200 cycles. I stumbled upon it in the course of my studies. Well, in fact, I was discussing the old archives with a friend, a wealthy patron of the sciences. A comment they made reminded me of its existence. Remained standing. As it happens, this dataset is a recording of telemetry from a domain-era sensor array out on what we can call Fringe. It was somewhat more civilized back then when this data was captured, though not perhaps by much. Alex chuckles softly at his wit. As for the dataset, we only really have a complete sourcing header. Our copy is mostly corrupted due to anomalous degradation during hyperwave transmissions and then over 200 cycles of roll priority storage. He shakes his head with deep disappointment at the mistakes made by someone else. This chair has Theodgar in it. Cough pointedly and look towards the chair. Remains standing. In any event, Alec cradles his hands, looking into an imagined middle distance. This patron and friend offered to fund a project to recover an intact copy of the data from the source. He smiles, quietly pleased with himself. An expedition shall be made to the original sensor array. Your name came up, Captain. I find the sensor array, extract the data. Sounds simple. When put like that, yes. He stands, placing his hands together behind his back, and begins pacing. I shall provide you with a scientific hardware package my students have prepared. It is far from simple, I assure you of that. Have your technicians attach it to the sensor array, and it will carry out the necessary operations. That's not all, however. He paused to look at you with a sly smile. Oh, I haven't agreed to anything yet, Alec. Oh. I propose that once you acquire the data and my algorithm extracts the targeting coordinates, you then travel to the indicated location within which lies at the heart of all of this effort. Explore what is to be explored, find what is to be found. You will bring back no mere long-range scan, but a thorough investigation. Think of the science, think of the glory, and, he looks at you, you must be thinking of what vast fortune I do believe that my friend will be more than delighted by this fait accompli. Why is this data so important? What did the sensor array find? In your message you mentioned a reward. The words vast fortune were used. What exactly is this friend of yours? I accept, I'm not interested right now. Why is this data so important? I want to know. An excellent question. Alec taps his datapad and turns towards his whole display. The spinning moons have disappeared to be replaced by a map of the Persean sector, a broad swath of stars. The core worlds are highlighted, the fringe stars somewhat dimmed. Here you are, or here you see, or do not see. For it is, in the crudest sense of a sort of absence, the Orion Persean abyss. It is far from nothingness, however, and it is that not nothingness with which we are concerned. So there's something in the abyss. Aren't you a planetologist? This seems outside your field. Technically not, since there are planets in the abyss. I know that. Outside your field. Reduced. Ah. Okay. Pah. Alec waves dismissal. I shan't fully enumerate the errors in your statement. It is enough that there are indeed planets to be found there, cold, dark and alone, and bereft of the parent stars, flung into sparse waste between the arms of our galaxy. I theorize that it is one of these planets our sensor arrays was targeting. His tone grows less heated, or rather an unknown energetic event involving concerning one such planet. We are not certain exactly which, however, and it is exceedingly difficult and expensive to perform any kind of broad analysis of these wayward children from afar, and without sadly reduced means compared to the grand days of the old domain, alas, alack. In your message, was this a friend of yours? I accept. Excellent. I'll have the hardware package transferred to your fleet immediately. He taps at the datapad, connecting comms and reels off some imperious orders at some poor support staff. Off you go. We made the package installation idiot-proof, and I'm sure your technicians will be capable of installing it. I'm sure we manage. Wait, which one goes in the sensor array again? I'm sure we manage. Good. He turns back to his whole display and begins arranging moons again. I await your return, Captain, he says over his shoulder. Leave. Ugh, my neck. Okay, so researcher, this, and abyssal space oddity. Huh. On the fringe. Let's check exploration. Location, equipment cache, debris field, nothing on this way. Uh, let's check over here, buy some supplies. Oh, officer. Officer. Reckless ballistic mastery. I don't think so. Nope. Right, real quick, before I forget. Get rid of these two. And add in survey equipment. And that's the new current variant. Yep. Change it. There we go. Buying stuff. And Prometheus, we don't really need it, but I might... No, I don't actually need it. I completely forgot. Okay, give me these. Yeah, I still have more than enough fuel to do whatever I need, so we are good on that. We have a ton of drugs that we can sell. We'll see. The survey data can go. Isra? I guess we are going to Isra then. Because that's 2, 3, 3. Oh, whatever. Germany. I'll just save. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Corvus, go to my abandoned station. Oh. Yeah, we shall accept this. We are going there either way. Accept this too. There's a lot of path. Patrol, whatever. Yeah, I have this thing. And I have a Grendel. Though I could fix up the Grendel, I think. I can, but I would lose a lot of money. I would be at, what, 220,000 left. Right? Yeah. And also, I don't really know a build for the Grendel. I haven't really experimented with it. I haven't done anything with it. I would probably get rid of an Afflictor. Or maybe the Pirate Cruiser. Well, Falcon. I know that there's a relatively good build with safety overrides. With... Do I not have another? I do. What the heck? Wait, was it like this? Or was it the other way around? I've tried to use the Harbinger, and while it has great DPS and is capable of decent range for Destroyer, I found it was just not nearly fast enough and easily got pinned down and fluxed out and then always died if it got separated from the fleet. Yeah, I guess that could be right. The thing is, I'm piloting this Harbinger, so I guess, like, I imagine what you had a problem with was AI doing that by itself, right? In which case, yeah, there might be a problem with AI. Actually, just generally, AI is not that good at piloting phase shifts, right? Was it like this, or was it the other way around? It was the other way around. Right. It was like this. There we go. Like 2 armor, 3 shield, and nothing else. Right. Yeah, nothing else. Then you have city overrides, hardened subsystems, armored weapon mounts, and heavy armor. And maxed out capacitors. This is what it was like. I would need to fix it and try to pilot it myself. Yeah, but I also didn't have a dedicated flux fleet with the phase skill. Other phase ships like the Doom and the Shade seem to do fine on autopilot though. Thing is, I also don't have the phase skill tuning yet, and I want to get to that later on. What about missiles on the Grendel? Could be good. The thing is, I don't know. I never built a Grendel, never flown a Grendel before, so it's difficult for me to decide like what would be good for it. You know, let's restore it either way, whatever. Like, this is obviously a really simple design because it safety overrides with, you know, heavy machine guns and assault chain guns. It's really easy to use. Grendel is just pure DPS machine. Yeah, it is. Like it said over here that it's just supposed to be able to dodge the first like wave of enemy damage and then just shoot them down. But the AI cores that were used to pilot this for the first time just fried itself. Also, I know that you can use the Grendel to like 1v1 the taco, or whatever the hell the name is. You know what I mean. I know that you can use the Grendel to 1v1 that. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I know that you can do it. Also, accelerated ammo feeder. That's probably really good. I can eat these because that's not going to do much. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I could have waited a bit more though. Yeah, just dodge those. Okay. I took some to this. The face time acceleration boost and the accelerated ammo feeder cooldown, so it's basically always in accelerated ammo feeder. Ooh, okay. I might actually be using this. Because for a cruiser, 132 speed is not bad. And if I didn't eat the stuff back then, I would have went out without any armor damage. So I might use this build. There isn't a capital phase ship, is there? I don't think so, at least. Open random entry. Nah, not what I wanted. I don't think there is a phase. Like, I know there's the Doom class phase cruiser, but that's a cruiser. I don't think there is a phase capital ship. I wish they add that sometime in Invictus. Yeah. Also, I found a Legion 14 and I scrapped it because I'm so sick and tired of the Legion 14. I basically in every single playthrough I found it and I used it, and I don't want to use it again. At least not anytime soon. Yeah, I might just use this. I'm taking command. The thing is, there's a phase capital, but it is hidden in the codex by default. You have to discover it. Highly secret. You mean the Dorito? Or no, the taco? You know which one. The one that's a boss fight. If you mean that, then I know about it. If you mean something else, then I don't know about it. Okay, question for exploring. Do I want to keep the Falcon Bee? I don't think so, because it's going to cost a ton of supplies. Not the Cool Range Doritos, no. What's the name of the thing? The Ziggurat. You mean the Ziggurat? Cool Ranch. And yeah, I didn't mean those things. You mean the Ziggurat, right? I know that that's a capital phase ship. I genuinely don't know how to do that thing, how to build it. That would be impossible for me to run because I genuinely know nothing about it. I do mean the Ziggurat, okay. The thing is, I would probably have like AI pilot the Ziggurat because I generally don't like piloting capitals because it's such a gigantic ship that's usually slow and I'm really bad at positioning, so I generally need a ship that's relatively fast so that I can get out of a bad situation that I got myself into. Holy hell, it's 11 PM. I'm supposed to end by 10. I guess it's going to be it for today. I'm gonna look around through stuff tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm playing Elden Ring. I think it's going to be the day after tomorrow that I'm going to play Star Sector. I think I'm going to do it like that. It's going to change from Elden Ring to Star Sector. One day Elden Ring, one Star Sector. Thank you for streaming. No problem. I'm doing this literally because I like doing it, so yeah. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. Hope you had a good time. If you like this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow, depending on where you are watching it.